Hello, hello, everybody. How's everyone doing? Why is my phone not playing things through there? Hey, what's up, Ruth, Lisa, Haley, Tyus, Tracy? Good to see you all in here. Do you think it's too hot to turn the car off and sit with the windows down? I don't know how long we're going to be sitting here for, so I don't. I guess it's probably only going to end up saving us a half a gallon anyway, so it's fine. How's everyone doing this afternoon? Hopefully everyone's doing all right. Make sure everyone's smashing that like button on the way in. We're doing all right. Right now we are playing the waiting game. It's 5 o'clock, storms haven't even initiated yet, but there's a chance we could be chasing until 2 or 3 in the morning. So it's looking like it's going to be a long night.
Pretty much early. It's pretty much this evening. Early on, it's pretty much cap or bust. Overnight,
Cap or bust?
Overnight's different. Cap or
That didn't make, yeah, see, that doesn't make any sense.
no, not cap or bust. It's like
Cap or success?
no.
Yeah, it is, because if there's cap, then it's a bust.
There's cap right now.
Yeah, so if the cap wins, then it's a bust. So it wouldn't be cap or bust. That doesn't make any sense.
Whatever it is, it's evening. Overnight stuff is gonna happen later. What?
I know what that song goes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cap. I'm trying to think of the word. There's something there that goes with it.
I mean, that's saying like something will bust, but it wouldn't be cap or bust.
I'm trying to put it in weather terms for them. Boundary or bust. There. Boundary or cap.
There you go.
There.
That makes more sense.
Boundary or cap. Or, gosh. Yeah, boundary or cap. There you go. No?
AC is weak. Now that we're not moving. Might need a recharge. Gotta clean this thing out while we get here. I guess it's part of the vehicle to have this deep.
See. Yeah, sometimes you just don't make sense, huh? There are severe storms in Montana and North Dakota, and there's going to be probably a severe thunderstorm near Rapid City here in the short term. However, we are waiting. What? Oh. We are waiting to see what will transpire.
I can't reach that.
What?
You plug that in for me?
Your arm's too small?
No, you're just in the way.
Oh, I am.
Yep.
Tomorrow is an interesting day also. I mean, it could be like later on, if the storms early don't happen, then we could take a nap, wake up and chase night, and then take a nap again in the morning, and then chase in the evening. Tomorrow in Kansas, in northern Kansas, if that warrants us to go. Or do we just sit here and hope that something happens Thursday into Friday? Thursday again looks like it could be an overnight setup yet again. With potential for a few hailers near Kearney to Grand Island and North Platte and north of there. But that's to be determined right now. And meanwhile, back in Arizona, if there wasn't a high pressure directly overhead, there would be and thunderstorms erupting like crazy today. Because dew points in Prescott have made it all the way to 55.
That's pretty good.
So Phoenix is in the 60s. Tucson is 59. Oh, the first monsoon special weather statement of the year. West of Sierra Vista.
No, they had special weather statement before.
Oh, they did?
In Tucson, I thought they did. Man, we have hidden a lot of people on this channel.
Let's see. Let me see who.
Huh?
Yeah. Except for the bring it?
Huh?
That one too.
Bring it up.
Yeah, bring it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I would bring back most of these that are real names. You know? Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I don't know why they're all.
Sometimes it doesn't take much if you piss one of them off, or they say something bad to us. It's like automatic.
I remember DB. He was around for a while. McFly.
I remember McFly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play that game.
Shower with a cool. No, we're not using the new signal thing today, you guys. Yeah, yesterday, it didn't like being under storm clouds, and that's kind of hard to avoid. So
We just got to do some more testing of it. It might be that we can do it. We just got to do it in Arizona. We just have to try it there as well. Might have to lower the quality of it a bit again, or we may just have to wait until we can afford a more advanced internet system. It allows us to have more solid internet. Unfortunately, to have really solid internet out here, it's a several $1,000 investment. That's money we just don't have.
What has to happen overnight when there is no sunlight for storms to be severe? There's a magnitude of things. Even if you don't have sunlight, there's still a lot of instability in the air, buoyancy in the air. You know, if you got a trigger, you got a lot of shear in the environment. That could also be it. I've seen that happen plenty of times where there's a lot of shear and a trigger, and that normally just does it on its own sometimes.
So we can talk to y'all.
Yeah, we can talk to you.
Oof, that's not very much.
What?
In the last 28 days. That's all we got. But yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be a long evening. We just figured we'd hop on here. I didn't want to start a stream at like 9 p.m. That seems kind of pointless. So even if we end up just sitting here chilling out, talking for a while, that's cool shades. Thank you. They need to be cleaned, I think.
He loves your shades.
Let's see. July. Oh man, that is pretty bad. That's it.
What?
That's all we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days of Jason. How did you do so well? I don't understand.
Well, we were live. Well, okay. So how many cases was that? 6 or 7?
This was 7.
7.
days of
Okay, so
streaming.
times that by 4.
It's 2.
It's 2, and then a little more, and then a little more super.
But the May wasn't a whole month.
But also probably the RPM was higher too.
What is our? Can I check that thing over here? I forget how to do that. I forget. No, it's alright.
But all these little.
They can't see that.
Why? It's because my screen's too bright.
No, it's not bright enough. Maximum brightness.
That was max bright.
Then it's too reflective. You can't show it.
Ah.
Let me see my phone screen? Yeah, do it on your phone.
Let me try it again. Maybe I'm too far away. I'm too far away.
It's because it's daylight out.
I guess I can kind of see that.
What is it you're trying to show? Your phone screen might be better.
No, I want to show them all these little boundaries. That's what we do from last night's stuff.
Here. This way, do it in the shade. Oops. Okay.
Yeah, big oops on that one.
There you go. Now they can see.
Anyway, all these little features are like this. There are little boundaries that are in place from yesterday. We need them to collide together to boom. I don't know. I mean, they're little. I mean, this is saying a dry line over here, but I can't quite see it yet. It's probably somewhere in here. That's my guess.
Yeah.
Or it's right in here. Regardless of that, anyway.
Yeah.
So you wanted to show proof that the severe storms up in the Dakotas, they're right here.
Yeah, they do exist. Yeah, yesterday was just a lot of really cool looking clouds. We could have gotten in front of that gust front, but then we ended up stopping to try to help at the scene of that accident. So that put us out of play for pretty much the whole day.
Pretty good storm in eastern Montana. We're essentially waiting to see what goes on in this stalled out frontal boundary here. It's essentially what we're waiting for.
Yep.
There will be a piece of energy that comes out of the Rockies with a jet stream on top. We think that there very well could be some really gnarly wind gusts tonight. And
yeah, this is the area where I was talking about where we may be chasing till 2 or 3 in the morning. We deal with the isolated threat over here, hail and tornadoes kind of over in the central Nebraska region. Then we eventually make our way over here. Bill, we're back to our old system. That's not going to happen. There is no signal break. It'll just disconnect you guys.
yeah. But again, hail is possible essentially everywhere. So, I mean, if you want, I could even go a little further for y'all.
That setup, that will return when we get back to Arizona, Bill, so in like a week. When Garrett's done showing you, I'm going to show you guys why we can't do that setup right now.
Right. We're hoping that there's isolated storms that come out here. The model is not really favoring that right now, but you can see quite a wind system that tries to make its way across tonight into the morning hours of tomorrow on the latest HRRR. The NAM, I think, is a little bit different, if I remember this one correctly. Yeah, see how different that is? Mm-hmm. It's a lot different.
Yeah, this looks more like a wind threat now than anything. And it looks like it's going to be a while.
Right, this...
That says 9 p.m., so we estimate between 7 and 8. The HRRR tends to be late on things.
This is the NAM.
Oh, this is the NAM.
This is the NAM 3 kilometer. Yeah,
do they run late too? It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell. This is the NAM 3 kilometer for later on today.
Okay, my bad.
That does... Huh?
I didn't see you switch over.
No, you're good. This is indicating... you can see the bow there, but this is indicating... storms will develop early, and then, they get into a big old line once this plays through itself again.
Yeah.
down here toward, yeah, I mean, pretty good little Boeing line here. This is at 1 in the morning, playing itself through with more convection behind, possibly in the Kansas in the morning.
Could be Mitch, could be derecho type of setup overnight.
We shall see. The interesting thing about tomorrow that's going to be tough. Gosh dang it. The interesting thing about tomorrow is whether or not the air from wave number 1 will hurt this area or not. There's sort of a mixed feeling on how this will go tomorrow. They do have a slight risk tomorrow already as well. I mean, this is
I guess we put ourselves like 30 miles out of position if we decided to go that way.
Right. The western side of this has the higher confidence that there could be some possible large hail tomorrow, but this will probably change, and I do possibly expect maybe an enhance if this can of wind, if it can maintain itself a little bit. I know that Amanda is in here. She
you don't have to highlight exactly where.
What?
Huh? Oh, Manhattan.
She said Manhattan.
Oh, okay.
So she's in the hatch tail. So we shall see how tomorrow pans out.
Yep. Well, in the meantime, do you guys want... I'm going to show you guys something here in a second, but do you guys want a vehicle tour? Those of you who haven't seen it already, the StormRunner, just something to do while we wait. That's true. No, I do owe you a tour because I was asking to see your setup.
The sleeping headquarters? Oh.
This is his sleeping headquarters. He sleeps right there anytime past 8 p.m. All right. Well, this is it. This is what we chase in. 2021 4Runner. Hence the name StormRunner Media. This is our actually broken Davis weather system. We just kind of kept it up there because it looks more complete with it up there. Although we're not getting any active readings, the solar panel on it is not actually drawing any power. This contraption of zip ties is holding up our signal booster. Normally this little antenna thing here, I can pull this pin out and drop the antenna down. I'm supposed to be able to, but now it doesn't work. There's some component in here, I'm not going to bore you with the details, that is broken. It won't hold itself up under its own weight anymore, so now we use about 30 zip ties to make sure that it stays up and we can get a little bit more signal. This is where, to get on this list, you get EF4 Plus. Ruth, we ordered your new decal. I know it was there, now it's there, not there anymore. We got about 4 new people to add to this list. Those decals are just waiting for us in Arizona. But here, let me show you guys why we can't do the new stream. Under here is a monitor and a computer. This computer has to be actively plugged in and on a solid internet connection for us to run that new stream that you guys saw yesterday. Ruth, it's temporary. I just wanted all the logos to match, or the colorways to match. Yours got sent out backwards. But pretty much there's a computer in here that needs to be on and running in order for that new stream setup to work. And obviously it is in a bin covered by a blanket. So I was gonna say, but I had to take my mom's off too because that one got set to be way too small. So we're just correcting everything, and then everybody who needs to be on that list will be on that list in about a week. And we had recovery boards up there on top. Now it's just recovery board with a broken pin because one of them actually flew off at some point through no fault of my own, I don't think. And then we have a light bar that'll turn on, and more light bars in the back right there. And we don't use those excessively. We normally don't use them, but it's more so if we need to draw attention to something or ourselves if we're in bad conditions so that we don't get hit too much. But there's Slim Sleepy. But it's pretty clear out here. It's about 5:15 in the afternoon. Normally by now we would have storms firing. We may have to head west here eventually. Stand y'all up here. This is what we're looking at right now. Not a whole lot going on. Just kind of hanging out. Says we need to go west. The only thing I could see that they're possibly seeing is they might think that the boundaries are much closer. So they're thinking if it's going to be a boundary collision that's going to initiate those storms. They're all kind of bunching up right north of Thetford. I didn't see that before.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the weather services are.
It's pretty bad today.
No, I had a Reese's Pieces. Looks like they're going with the nail.
Okay.
Based off of timing.
Yeah.
I mean, they have shower storms mainly before 1. The HER does not say that. The HER is coming on Omaha at 8 a.m. So.
Well, hopefully the dam is right and we don't have to wait till midnight for storms to get going. Because that'd be really awkward if we start the stream at 5 and we get no storms for 7 hours.
But I do see a little more activity in the northwest.
There's a bit of cumulus activity somewhere up here, but it's not really meaty kind of stuff that we want to see. Some high cloud up there too. It's really nice out here. It's mid-80s, not too humid, but you can tell that the dew points are high enough to where storms could get going.
You can thank the cap for how sunny it is out here.
Yep. Speaking of cap, go buy ours. Just kidding. Well, I mean, you can. I'm not that.
What do you do here?
What I do where?
Look at the gum that you ride over.
I have no idea.
Let's check the fender well, because we heard it again.
Oh yeah, here's a feature I forgot to point out. My bumper is zip tied on right here.
Oh, nice butterfly.
Rip. And then this one, I haven't done the zip tie fix yet, but it keeps popping out. So it'll scrape. And it's really embarrassing when we're around a whole bunch of other chasers, and it's just a little piece of plastic, but it makes the loudest scraping noise you have ever heard. But yeah, this is 80% of storm chasing right here, is driving out to a spot and waiting for something to happen. Normally we aren't this early. It's a weird feeling.
What?
Being this early. Let me go turn the car off. I don't know, hopefully you guys don't mind us going early just to kind of talk and hang out, because I know we don't get this interaction when it continues to chill out. Actually, that was my own fault. I left it sitting in the sun while it was plugged in, so it was overheating on me twice.
What about, does he talk about isotaps?
Who?
He's talking about ISO chats.
ISO chats.
ISO chat. But no, I'm curious. Does he talk about ice attacks? Those are
isobars.
Those are different than isobars. Ice attacks. Yeah, see, he got away with it. He doesn't have to create a surface analysis chart by hand. You, from Parsons, you get it.
That's true, I did.
I had to create multiple surface analysis charts with my hand.
That sucks. No, I'll still have to. You're going to have to do it twice. Because now it's going to be put into forecasting tables.
Oh, well, that's a piece of cake. Hey,
Yeah.
I was the one. Hey, remember? Hey, I was the one last year who said it was good that Ian was going to hit Fort Myers, and no one believed me, and then it hit Fort Myers.
Hey, I believed you.
Okay, well, you did, but no one else did. They were all like, "No, it's going to stay further north."
Yes, isobars have, it's talking about pressure.
Right.
That's what somebody was asking. Your chocolate is gonna melt.
Okay, it's probably not as piece. It's not probably not as piece of cake as I make it sound. Hey, why was Mitch timed out? What did he do? Oh well, that's probably why.
What? Or, you know, I'll just look.
Right there.
Yeah, no problem. We've only got a few days left out here. We're going to be heading back to Arizona here probably Friday.
Oh, we do have a ball. Oh.
Sorry about that.
Good play catch.
With a foam basketball, you're going to lose it. And it's already gone.
It came back.
Where is it? Oh, oh shoot. Sorry. It's just gonna keep rolling into the road. How about we play with this rock? Don't catch that.
Ball.
Huh?
Ball.
Yeah, it is.
Too high.
It's too high. Why are you talking to me?
That's too high.
It's too
You
high.
got it.
We found a ball. It's not a football. It's a foam basketball. Make me get it up off the roof now.
Oh, there's the iPad. There.
Yeah, chilling in the door, about to fall down. About 30 people left after we started playing catch.
Really? Well, 166.
Huh?
Oh,
33. Everybody keep smashing that like button if you haven't already. We are playing the waiting game right now.
Jennifer, we are near Taylor, Nebraska, south of Ainsworth, north of Lexington.
Yeah, if there's going to be a boundary collision that initiates anything, it's going to happen northwest of Thudford.
We can go over there.
Like right in this, bruh. There you go.
We can go there and see what happens.
We can, yeah.
Yeah, we can go there and see what happens.
If you want to, whatever you want to do.
That's fine.
All right.
We will more than likely lose you guys on the drive over there. It's my guess.
Probably, we usually do.
No, I'm putting it back
Oh, I
there.
thought you were going to smack me with it.
No.
Ah, damn it. How are my reflexes this bad? All right. You've made your point.
Oh, water's back there.
Okay, we're gonna head west towards Thedford. That was our original target too, so I feel kind of stupid that. We came from Broken Bow. We were in Broken Bow. That was our way to go straight up to Thedford, but. Okay. Oh wait, wrong app. Just kidding. All right, let's get some AC back in here.
I'm just curious. I wonder if they actually know what ice attacks are.
You can ask them.
It's not bad up here, Amanda. It's not bad at all.
What isn't bad?
Air quality.
Oh, yeah, no, it's pretty good actually.
Nice radar.
Thanks.
Yeah,
Yeah, myself. we got about an hour's drive west. I think we have the time to do that.
Ice attack, a line. Ice attacks are not the same thing as isobars. They are pretty different.
Ice attacks have to do with me.
Yeah.
Okay, I just had to make sure.
All right.
I'm not the meteorologist of the bunch. This year I'm going to try to get a lot better at forecasting. Actually, try. We have just under 4,000 miles until the StormRunner hits 100,000 miles. You guys want to know when I got this car? Let's wait to see if I got a response. But I guess not.
No.
Oh, yes. 2000 and something. No. I got this 2 years ago. 2 years ago yesterday. This car is 2 years and 1 day old. And I got it new.
No, you got it slightly used.
No, I didn't.
You got like 5 miles on it.
Oh, yeah. I was driven from the dealership back to the gas station and back.
So slightly used.
Huh?
So slightly used.
Barely. So I've put I've put almost 200,000, or I almost put 100,000 miles on this car in 2 years.
Yeah, you put 2,000 miles on it.
Oh, dude, I wish, man. That was so funny. You were like, "Oh," I'm like, "Yeah, it is one." What's your point? That is storm chasing though. Now in the future the goal will be able to put that many miles on a vehicle that is actually affordable to maintain out here. I said I want to stick with Toyota, but I want to go with like a lifted RAV4 type deal. What do you drive? What are you chasing, Noah? It sounds like it has an exhaust done on it from watching your stream. Those people are looking at us. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Karen, for your super chat. We appreciate that. 100,000 miles equals 5 trips around the equator. We almost drove around the equator in May. Just chasing in the Midwest.
We didn't go 100,000 miles in May.
2014 Chevy Cruze with a muffler resonator delete. Nice. Gotta love exhaust mods. I have a 2006 Dodge Charger with a catback exhaust on it. Might do a members only post about that car. The original StormRunner. One of my first storm chase. My first intentional storm chase in that car. Oh yeah, plenty of dents to train. If you go back and watch, there's a video that I posted where we got the majority of our dents. I think it's titled "Baseball Size Hail Destroys Storm Chaser's Windshield" or something like that.
Yeah, there's a person staring at us too right there.
But why do they have all these black and white people standing around? Okay, let me rephrase that. My bad, y'all. I meant to say there's like these cardboard cutouts in black and white, not in color, of people standing around. That's what I'm trying to say. Love to see a stream with the Dodge Charger. Like chasing in it? I don't think so. I don't want to take that thing past Prescott Valley. At least not until I fix it. It needs a lot of work, but the business that we're running here has my primary focus money-wise, so I haven't been putting much money into it.
I'm sure. You're talking about the people.
No, it's not. Alright, Bill might do that. Might do like a members only live stream, just kind of like a members only update from the Charger, something like that. Oh yes, it did, Train. This is our second windshield. Windshield got smashed out.
Yeah, we were lucky last week it didn't get smashed. We literally had softballs in front of us.
Yep. Hey Beverly, yes it is a nice day out here. But storms will be getting going later. It's looking like it's going to be a long night. Probably another 500-mile chase is on the horizon, so it's going to be a long day. If you'd like to contribute to our chase expenses, keep us out here on the road, we do have PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App options. Those links are in the description as well as in the pinned comment in the live chat. Well, I mean, Charm, we've already driven almost 100 miles today, and we got another 70 miles to Thetford, so. Our expenses are usually $200 to $300 per day out here. Yeah, those big mosquitoes are really a pain. It's the white one. Yeah, Bill. Garrett used to drive a 2010 Mazda, but then that blew up, and then he has the Snorster now.
Phoenix has had 12 days of consecutive 110 plus degree days. The record is 18. I believe that record's gonna get smashed.
We are on N91 heading west towards Thetford. Currently there are no storms in the state, but we're heading towards where we think they will possibly get going. Grand Island is probably, later tonight they could potentially have that hail and tornado threat, but I think that's probably going to be more so a wind threat that far east.
No one cares about the record.
Oh, David, you missed my explanation. Pretty much, we have a computer that has to be running, that runs that stream. Basically, stream from a phone to a computer to YouTube instead of a phone directly to YouTube, which is the setup you see now. We've had that computer with us. We were able to get to a hotel early enough yesterday to where we were able to set that computer up in the hotel and then go out and use that setup. But today we did not have that luxury, so that computer is unplugged, chilling on the back of the car right now. So for the remainder of the trip, we're back to the old setup. Not now, right now, Rooster. It'll be a little while. I think they heard you. I should take care.
Well, that record was set in 1974. That's a big deal.
To you.
No, I'm saying if they break the record for most consecutive 110 plus degree days, like,
Then they will
it could be
have
one
been
of the
very
hardest.
hot for a long time.
Well, it's like if New York broke the record for most 100 plus consecutive degrees, everyone would be like, "Oh my gosh, it's New York! Like 100 plus."
I would be. I'm like, this heat, that ain't tornadoes. I don't care about no heat. I don't chase heat. I hope people stay out of the heat.
Yeah, I know.
Entering into some trees might lose you guys.
I know. I guess I just think it's a big deal because normally people think it's Phoenix. It's like really hot. So if they were able to break their own record that's been held for like 50 something years.
Yeah, see, they all heard you. They just don't hear.
Oh, okay.
David, I already explained. It's hard to explain details, but pretty much that setup is not going to be returning until we go home to Arizona. We'll be sticking with this for the remainder of the trip.
I know, I hope that it turned into a big wall like in 2011. If we're there to catch that it's epic video. Big old dust storm. That's why I'm waiting. That's why I hope that it waits for us. Because if we can get one of those, you can cook eggs on the sidewalk. Yeah, I saw someone. I mean, you could cook cookies in their car. You could do a whole bunch of things. My mom used to. She lived in Phoenix for a little bit when she was younger, and she was able to. Oh my gosh!
I dropped the gum down the
Why?
I was trying to spit it out. Oh, that's down there forever. When I'm cleaning the car in like a month, I'm gonna find like gum stuck to my carpet.
Oh, lovely.
Robin, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere right now. We're in central Nebraska, in the Sandhills.
it depends on the radar. Sometimes it's usually between 5 and 10 minutes, but sometimes it could be between 3 and 5 minutes. I don't know if the Weather Service can change how fast the updates come in based on events.
Who do you think you are telling me to behave? First of all, I didn't do anything wrong. Assuming that we were to leave on Friday, we would probably be out monsoon chasing by next Monday. Maybe not at full capacity, but we would be. That's another thing we gotta do. We gotta look at Jason's email. Oh, we have to go look at that.
Oh, yeah. And I was right. Earlier I said a severe warning will be near Rapid City. And there it is. It's right over the radar, though, so you can get a look at it. But there's another one, probably that'll go to the north of there, too. That looks pretty vicious near Sturgis. What?
Just reading Superwald's comment.
Oh.
He said, got stuck behind a Toyota Sienna in traffic today, V8 four-wheel drive. About how much cooler it could be as a storm chasing rig than a drop kids off a soccer practice car. That's what a lot of 4Runners are used for. They're mall crawlers. They don't actually use them for anything useful. Beverly, the storms haven't even formed yet. We started early today. We're going to where we think we'll be closer for when storms do fire. Those were Ford Broncos in Jurassic Park. It's possible we'll end up back down there near Grand Island, but I'm not entirely sure. It has been for a little while, Beverly, but as that monsoon moisture starts to make its way into the state, it'll cool it off probably about maybe up to 5-10 degrees during the days when storms aren't there, but then it'll be humid. It'll be more humid, so it's like it makes up for it with the humidity. But I think right now it's not too bad. Maybe today
It'll cool it off somewhat right now, but I mean next week. But it'll likely stay within almost excessive heat warning criteria.
Are they under an excessive heat warning?
Yes. I mean, it goes their excessive heat warning goes until 8 p.m. on Monday. So another week.
Aren't the lows only getting into the upper 80s?
It's gonna get into the 90s.
Imagine that 90 for a low. We barely even see 90 degrees out here.
My mom used to go sit outside on the roof and it was 100 degrees at midnight down there.
How does that work?
What, 100 at midnight?
Yeah.
It's so hot out.
It's that Phoenix heat dome, man. Does she go to school down there?
She used to, yes. The temperatures will be 110 to 118 by next weekend. More so between 115 and 118 down there. However, I do see rain chances sneaking in next week. However, it's still going to be 113. So, yeah. They're going to extend that warning.
Yeah, you guys are going to have to sit out and bake with us. Because if we're out there waiting for storms to fire, it's not like sitting out here where it was decent. It was 85 and we're sitting out here with no AC.
Tonight, it's going to be 91 tonight down there. It's 109 with a dew point of 61 in Phoenix.
Dang. That's crazy.
So that's your mugginess right there. For people that don't know, the Phoenix gets muggy. It gets muggy, all right.
Yeah, I honestly worry about pushing AC too much in that kind of heat, Beverly. I feel like it itself will overheat and it'll die out or catch fire or something.
Prescott's 103.
I wish my electric bill was $130 a month. Mine usually gets $200 plus a month. And that was during the winter where we weren't even, and we didn't even use heat very much at all, really. Thanks to my roommate. She's insane.
West of her, yes.
I think a certain amount of people are accustomed to it, Janet, but I'm sure that there is a decent amount of heat-related deaths down there, heat stroke, stuff like that. I don't know if that kills, but...
And next week definitely looks interesting as the high will shift into the Four Corners area. So thunderstorms will more than likely be on the increase. I mean, I saw Vegas could break their all-time high.
Ever?
Ever. Yeah, 117, their all-time 119 or 117 was their all-time high. They're a little bit higher than Phoenix, in elevation-wise.
Oh, okay. All right, I was going to say Phoenix is all-time high. It's not. So they're getting that on a daily basis. What's Phoenix's all-time high? Like 120?
126, I think.
Nice.
But that was back in like the 90s. Yeah, 117 is our all-time high in Vegas. Phoenix is 122. June 26, 1990.
What did you say the number was?
122.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting there thinking 126. Like,
That seems a little high. It's not Furnace Creek,
what's Furnace Creek?
Death Valley.
Do they call it Death Valley because of the name?
Yeah. Oh my, 128 is their high. No, 129 on Sunday.
In Death Valley? Is that going to break a record?
Low temperature, 101.
Imagine your low temperature being 100 degrees. What? I hope to God that isn't dry. That is miserable. That's like being stuck in a sauna for like 5 years. That's 100 degrees Celsius.
Furnace Creek's all-time high is. I don't know. Yeah, water boils, I think, is 100 Celsius and 212. Yeah.
Uh-oh, warning.
What?
Look. Warning.
Oh.
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh, yeah.
Is that convection I see?
What?
Over there.
I think it's just cumulus, maybe beginning. It's maybe cumulus. Because there ain't nothing on. If you want to know what convection is, you're starting to see the tops from Rapid City, I think, are these. That or that's just stratus. That's stratus. You wouldn't see a convection from Rapid City unless it's really, really, really big.
Oh, that would be really, really, really big.
Only a quarter. Yeah, that's. I don't think we're seeing that. That is, goodness, 200 miles to our northwest.
Echo. It looks like today is going to be a little bit higher of a tornado potential. Potential for very large damaging hail with isolated supercells that form, and then later on tonight, I'm talking 11 p.m. midnight, maybe even later, it looks like there is a greater threat for strong winds. National Weather Service in Omaha mentioned winds gusting up to possibly 100 miles an hour. So they said 70 to 90 knots, and 90 knots is just above 100 miles an hour. So if that were to materialize, wind could certainly be a threat for the far eastern portion of Nebraska.
That's why they don't get many storms down at the airport.
Thank her for her service for us, Doug. Close to 200 likes already. I'll thank you guys so much for getting those likes up early today.
Hey Rod, thanks for joining in.
We're doing pretty good, Rod. How about you? to EF1 membership, Rob. Thank you for joining. We appreciate the support. I can never spell poor Doug's name.
So we got doe. So we got doe, dog,
Doe.
doe,
That's a new one.
dud,
Dud.
dud.
Oh, that's Doug, Deal, and Gary.
Yeah.
Sorry, Doug. It's all love.
You're all those. Okay.
We appreciate that, Rob. Thank you very much. Speaking of dehydration, can you have me another water? I swear if you do what I think you're going to do, I will punch you in the face. Damn it, no, you're gonna make me crash.
You know, jumpy.
Huh? I like to jump. I don't know.
It's hard to do that. You get jumpy.
Oh, okay, alright. So I think you're gonna do something. We're headed west, actually. We're headed to Thedford, Nebraska. That was our original target, and then we thought that was too far west. Now it looks to be closer to outflow boundaries that might help trigger storms later on this evening. So probably just gonna go near Thedford, sit out here.
There's convection trying to go up right there.
What did I?
No, the cloud in the middle took off. The one that. Hey, we're not doing that 20 minutes ago.
Okay. Actually, you know what? You're right. We are driving south currently. We're generally heading west towards Thedford, but this road did turn south.
And these storms look nasty.
Oh, you're funny, kid. So hilarious. Welcome to live storm chasing streams, where they start 3 hours before the actual weather happens. Birds! What the hell are you trying to say, Alan? We are that the grass slow. Wow, am I typing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at the cows. Look at all the cows.
They're all herded together. Yeah, he had one of those little spade things. I don't know.
We're chasing grass right now, storms later. Live grass chasers. No, Kip, I'm just messing with you. We are, we're headed towards where storms might get going later. Today, it's one of those days where storms are starting super, super late.
You want to chase grass? All right. Sounds good. That's not what you're doing.
I forgot the ending to that. So like,
yeah, storm cloud is right there.
2 hours northwest.
Oh, the NAM is right. It picked up the storm going off at 7.
Yep. Could potentially have our first storm developing way out there in the distance here.
It's not that far.
That's at least 50 miles. But there's a high school out here.
Sand Hills High School. Get it? Because we're in the Sand Hills.
Go with a no on that one. So I'm just now getting going. This thing gets terrible gas mileage, so I will continue cruising at 60. Between 50 and 60 is when we get the best gas mileage. Believe it or not, that's like 17. So I hope she's watching so she can hear that. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say, show them that and be like, this is for you.
Send this to her.
Huh?
You send that to her.
No, I'm good. I haven't talked to her. Damn. When? 4 months.
4 months?
Yeah.
Well, good for you.
It's not like I had a problem. The only reason I talked to her then was because she called me.
Oh.
And then claimed she was trying to call her mom and accidentally called me. We briefly entered into civilization, now we're leaving it again. It might have been a little gas station. We're probably going to stop at one in Thetford. Because we are already at a half a tank. We've driven 130 miles today, and we haven't even chased a storm yet. What?
That.
10 gallons of gas and 0 storms chased.
Nice river. River Chasers Park.
Wow, insane flash flood. Yeah, cumulus clouds are forming ahead. This might be the start of the first storm in the area.
They got a pretty good view of that. have a boundary intersect right where that cloud's trying to form.
Tell it wants to do something. This is going to be our area of initial development. So you were right. We probably could have saved 40 miles. I just watched it.
Look at that nice cumulus. Bushy tree. Oof, that hurt us a lot more than I expected it to.
What are we down to?
Oh. That shows 74 on my TV.
Back to our normal. We need to go home.
Huh?
I said we need to go home.
Yeah, maybe.
This is not the place for us. Not yet. When those interruptions happen, we just ask for your patience. It's very vital.
133. seeing a tower on the left. Or, never mind, in front of us. Gosh dang.
There's more in the background too.
Background? Oh, back there. Okay, I thought you were saying back there. I'm like, what? We just came from back there. Looking back behind us.
We're about 15 miles away from our destination, just Bedford, Nebraska, north of North Platte. Where at, Corrupted?
Rob, no, we're not heading to Montana. We're in Nebraska. Oh, you did? Oh. Maybe this is. Hey, my thing is just behind.
Scrolling.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Severe thunderstorm warning for Rapid City. $50 size hail. Rapid City gets all those storms because they're off the Black Hills. They get the hailstorms anyways. Alright, I'm gonna try you again.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna play this game today.
Huh?
I need to play the game today.
Why?
Because I need this to work.
Why?
Well, I guess not, but I figured we would want it.
Yeah, we want it to work, but it meant that the phones work.
Well, this had full service mode.
Alright, that's all you if you want to switch it back and forth every 5 minutes.
Well, it just knows every time I try to do that, it does.
That's your measure.
That part's a lot blurry. There's more.
You gotta do the fix. Other side, other side.
good compliment.
So our windshield is sloped. It's very vertical, so it makes us less susceptible to hail, but more susceptible to bug spot.
This doesn't look too terrible, actually.
This storm right here?
This developing one, yeah.
That fell apart. But this looks like it could try to do something possible. So wait the time.
This is our hope. Yeah, I bet you guys are enjoying the storms up in the Dakotas. Traffic get blown off the road or something?
I have no idea. He pointed to me and pointed down. I'm like, bro, I'm literally on 40. Thank you for being a member for a month, WX. We appreciate it.
What happened to 289?
Bro, that was like an anomaly. That's I don't know. It's been
that town was in the upper twos. That whole area. So
that's what I'm saying. That town was an anomaly. Elm Creek. Join us, what do you mean? Like, come out here and chase as well? Or join the channel?
It's gotta be the trees in town.
That might have been the wrong gas station.
You really think so?
Yeah. Because this is
And a school.
that was the gas station, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that was it.
That was it?
So we gotta pay $3.49 for fuel. Damn it.
Awesome. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Chris.
Appreciate that, Chris. Thank you. Welcome to membership. Huh? There's a hole in the ground.
There's a hole in the middle of the town.
That is not supposed to. That's a sinkhole. That's not supposed to be there.
You're wholesome.
Alright, let's go pay $3.50 for fuel.
$3.50 for gasoline. $3.50 gasoline. No, we have. We have to. Yes, we have to come up with a collective name. Yes. For our fans and followers. I know Corey's were the picklers.
Oh, I call you guys the StormRunners or something like that. That's why I put it. I came up with that tag on Discord.
Yeah, StormRunners. You guys are the StormRunners. And you passed this pump.
Those were diesel. Genius.
We're at the gas station getting gas right now. Yeah, being inside a tornado would be cool, huh, guys? And you guys are ready to get wiped with the bug splats. We got a storm going off.
Hey, there's Brisiv.
My mom just got the phone with me.
Yeah.
She told me that she's training a guy at the hospital, and he's friends with Dr. Curtis James.
Oh God, fire him!
And then she was like,
Fire him and take him to court.
his name is Eric.
Eric James.
Well,
Oh, that does look like a little thunderstorm.
it's a thunderstorm, yeah.
Okay, you guys are gonna get a look at this thing in about 30 seconds. There's Dollar General.
The thing's going off because we're at Dollar General.
Could be picking up the doors. There's our storm on the left. She's not much, but she's all we've got right now. You know what? I don't know if that's actually, you see how it dissipated already in the middle? Unless it does another push on the left side. Which actually, that'd be kind of convenient. That gives us more time to get upgrade. That is not what I said.
It's trying.
I said on the left there. It's trying.
Now, what that could be developing in Flotail.
I have
Where that's splitting off.
Excuse me.
Just waiting to see. It's like baby powder. You getting that?
I don't know what baby powder smells like.
In the middle of nowhere?
I guess it's whatever you're smelling is not baby powder.
sit here and just watch it. If you want, if you'd rather, so you don't have to actually go all up there just in case of the fall.
Yeah. Let's see.
But see, this is why I think they may put a level 3, because they now have a 70%.
That could be. I've seen 70% on marginal before.
Oh, have you really?
Yeah. In Arizona.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, see it already went complete.
Right, that's why I'm.
Tiny little shower.
So I'm talking about like you pull off one. So that you don't have to go all the way.
Just Jeff. Turning around now. Yeah, yes.
Where are you gonna pull off?
County road. County road right here.
Oh.
I didn't want to stop in that little valley.
Okay. Sort of waiting for the evening update here.
Yeah.
Well, part of me just feels like that they would, because see how it's blowed out right here. So they certainly could put a.
Oh, you're talking about for this evening? You think they'll put out an enhanced?
Yes.
For wind?
Yes.
The local time has changed?
To what? Mountain?
Possibly, but we just crossed the threshold. Right here, we're in Mountain Time Zone. In fact, there we're in Central, I guess.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense. What else doesn't make any sense? Why? The hood is in the shop.
We're sitting here watching this now, as this is the storm that could get going. It just it needs to get a little more beefy.
Spine cycle starts? Oh, spine.
A spine.
I hope I get spine. I want to be around for the spine cycle. Thank you guys for getting us over 200 likes. We appreciate that. We've gotten almost 20 new subs this stream so far. If you're new and you haven't yet subscribed, we invite you to. It is free, really helps us out, and we are on our way to 10,000. We're getting pretty close. So.
Hey, it looks like that updraft is losing itself.
Yeah, it is very much so. I think the cap is still winning right now.
Well, the fact that there's Cumulus trying kind of tells me. It's sort of a sign.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing else. Except for down that way. There's stuff down that way. I don't know if that's actually a storm or not. I mean, unless it turned into one of those LPs and then drop a bunch of rain.
I'd rather chase a low preset than a high preset.
I'm just ever so curious, you guys, if they'll upgrade to an enhance for a wind threat. Odds that probably are happening, probably not. But guys, give it a chance. Pretty gnarly storm coming out of again, or what was it? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, there's tennis balls up in North Dakota.
Really?
Tennis balls and sip. Also, tennis balls in South Dakota.
Well, hopefully we get some of that tennis ball or baseball action here.
Chris, yeah, if you're in south, I mean, depending on how far southwest you really are, there's a storm in southwest South Dakota coming out of Montana that'll impact like rain and Marmarth.
Need help?
Marmarth. Marmarth. Marmarth.
Oh. Rain, Marmarth, Alpha.
Marmarth, yeah, there you go.
Marmarth, Alpha, Sunset View, 3D Crossing, and Pretty View.
I thought that it was a weird town name.
Oh, that's got some rotation in it.
kind of does.
Rapid shaking.
Yeah, I bet you got a pretty good view of that storm up there too. It's really close to you. Yeah, it's trying to build Mike, but it's struggling because of cap. Wish I can go up in the atmosphere and just cool it off. A few degrees. Give it a couple degrees, then that'll make a big difference. Must have clouds going up out your window.
Those.
Hey, they're clouds.
What is something popping up right here? Oh, wait, I guess this is just closer than I gave it credit for. I was on the wrong radar. Oh no, it wasn't. There's something popping up right on our window, apparently.
Really?
Supposedly, literally 4 miles away from us.
It's gotta be this anvil right here.
That's what it's reading.
It's gotta be. I don't.
Freaking anvil cloud. Watch, it's just gonna be like a swarm of like grasshoppers. So it's just
But I could see that that's trying to do what I thought it was trying to maybe become an LP.
It's trying to do a little twisting motion, but it's not gonna do nothing. I can see it twisting, but that is the world's smallest supercell award.
I have seen one smaller than this.
It did something?
It produced a twister.
Yeah, it definitely has the twisting motion. This is definitely a talented supercell. It's trying to become one.
It's trying to become one because you can see how it's frayed at the top, too.
We shall see what it does.
More than likely, it won't do much. It won't do anything. But you just gotta give it a chance. The right, this is what it looks like right. A dying storm and nothing. Not even anything in the way of really cloud. That'll be kind of a neat time lapse. How it's doing this. This is it right here.
Huh? Oh, the other one.
I believe that mount is. It was right behind me. Yep. Yeah, no kidding, Rich. Come on, little storm, you can do it. But I mean, with time, you can clearly see that this is rotating in here. Especially in here. At the same time, could it be ripping it apart? Right, yeah, the storms will be after dark, but there's a chance that there could be an isolated storm that forms here this evening, and this is the chance that we took, that something is going to form over here tonight, this evening, and it's really trying to.
It's trying.
I can't handle it.
I can't.
But we have more cloud development off to our west, away from this, so it's always a possibility as well. Yeah, this is what it looks like out here. See, the anvil's trying. We're sitting north of Thetford. So... But yeah, you can see it's definitely trying in here. Yeah, Nebraska, yeah. What do I have to do as a fly? Like that?
Yeah. That's about as angled up as it's going to go.
Ah,
If you
okay.
want them to see the top of that, you're going to have to hold them out the window.
Right.
Oh, there's cells popping up to our south.
South?
Way south, look. Probably 60 miles that way.
Oh. That had the rogue chance, and nothing showed it. Well, we have extreme instability. Instability is not the problem. Moisture is not the problem. It's the fact that we have a capping inversion on top that's...
Believe me, I feel it. Moisture is not the problem right now.
We have temperatures at 700 millibars aloft that are 16 to 17 degrees Celsius, which you need warm, or you need cold air aloft to get storms going, not warm air aloft.
So cool the way those clouds are rolling though. I can't really show you guys.
But then you notice how the anvil's just, it's pretty big now.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. It's one little rogue supercell.
Well, no, when these storms are rotating, or the clouds are rotating, but there's really no precip, it could be called LP. Tell me where a water spout is, you will win one. Well, let's see, there's lots of options. Lake Erie, Lake Ontario, the Gulf of Mexico. Are you checking out that little antenna?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that goes.
That might be a way for truckers to get warnings.
It's literally not wired in.
No, what I mean is a little broadcast signal.
But what is it broadcasting from? Nothing. There's no wire. It's just an antenna zip tied to the back of a pole.
Oh, I don't know.
It's cool looking. Just give me a little rope tornado. A little supercell. Definitely a little supercell. It's very, very small though.
Very small, but if it starts precipitating, then that. You see the updraft growing
Yeah.
in the middle.
You can see the wind.
In the cloud, yeah. That's going that way, and that's going. Yeah, you see it going like this. That's really neat. You're getting a time lapse of this, right?
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't zoom in that close, so it's probably not gonna be able to see all that motion. But
That bottom base has been growing.
slightly. I mean, technically speaking, this could grow into something later on. It probably just needs a lot of time.
I don't even know if this is showing up on the radar yet at all.
It's not. It did for a second.
I thought the part that did was this right here. Leftover debris. Oh, you're gonna move them a little bit?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move that a little bit.
You may want to back up a tiny bit. Maybe get it. Oh, I can take them outside too. I'll probably do that.
Backing up isn't gonna do much. You're gonna have to take them outside if you want them to see up that updraft.
Actually, what it looks like it's happening is it's shearing off.
Yeah.
It's breaking off from the bottom.
Yep. I mean, when the shear's too strong.
Got thunder.
We do?
Yeah, I heard thunder right now. It's really growing, but it was up here. It was up. I could hear it up there. It really wasn't loud. But dang it, this was right on top of this base right here. This is all connected.
Could be something, but
Yeah.
so interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely a good shot. I would say so. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, because this is also, well, the other storm that tried to form is whatever's left of it's right in here. But, and this one tried, and this one looks like it's failing. It's got I mean, you can see that if the cap was to break, the environment's very, very favorable. This is really growing explosively and stuff, but the problem is just too warm up in the mid-levels right now anyway.
Yeah, until we get to
The convective temperature did not get met today. It needed to be like in the low 90s. It got to the upper 80s. Got close, but didn't meet it. Yeah, even better shot of that.
do have a better shot of this. As my roof caves in. Oh, dude, there's a wasp up here.
Oh my gosh. You don't worry about it. It's like if you don't exhibit fear, it won't come to you.
Well, I'm exhibiting very much fear right now.
If only this would build a base. Right under that hotel. Only now would start building a base.
Trying to make a beat.
Which in a way,
Yeah, could try to do something right there. The twisting motion in there is just insane looking. Ah! God, you won't leave me alone. Alright, you take them, you take them, you take them. I'm getting down. No, I don't want to get stung by a wasp. Hurry up.
it's over there.
You ever been stung by a wasp?
been stung by a bee. Have you been stung by a wasp?
Huh? Yes. Freshman year, a nest of them built right above our dorm door. It's very painful.
Did you get stung once or twice?
Once. I hate things that fly, you guys, alright? Just like how elephants are scared of mice, I am scared of small flying insects.
Actually, the little precipitation you're seeing on radar is any. See kind of right there.
Yeah.
Under this.
No, I didn't. There was one flying around my face because I was standing on the roof. And I didn't really feel like getting stung.
I see cumulus far north. Way north.
Oh.
Way up there.
Yeah. I do see that.
That's in South Dakota. That, my friend, could be this. Right there. Right there.
Oh, there is lightning in there.
There is. Yeah. I'm not going crazy.
Okay. Cell is back on radar, supposedly. Just shooting a little time lapse here with my phone.
Yeah, the convective temperatures need to be in the low 90s. We only reach the 80s. Along this, if we were in the 90s and this wind shift happened, then we're in trouble. Because this cap would be busted.
Yeah.
They just mentioned it right here too.
Okay. I know we're in the right area for that wind shift to happen, but I guess it just didn't get warm enough.
No.
So that means we're gonna be waiting until the overnight for storms.
Possibly. Like these can continue to initiate, but they're not. But they may not go. They may not really be able to.
Yeah. It's crazy. This is one storm. This is part of the anvil. All the way down to there where the base is. We do have a great view of this, though.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Oh, the windows are down. He's gonna go in the car.
What is it? A wasp?
Yes, bro. It was right in my face.
I didn't see it.
Because
I didn't see it that time. I saw when it was up there. He's not in the car. Thank goodness.
How do you know that?
Because he would be flying around.
What if he landed? He's waiting for us. Once stung by a wasp, it injects long-lasting pheromones to encourage other wasps to harass and sting you. Awesome. That makes sense why they always attack me. Yeah, it really does, because you got this little base. Yeah.
It's in here. Might get a lightning strike in there.
A CG?
Possibly.
Get a pet hornet.
Yeah, I mean this is picking up intensity.
On radar, where's the back on radar? Oh.
On the Rapid City radar, it looked. 3 thunders in a minute, in less than a minute. So
Maybe we could go drive up under this thing if we wanted to.
this is off the road.
Huh?
It's off the road.
This part is off the road?
No, I'm talking about the part that's actually raining.
Well, this is the interesting part that we'd want to be up underneath, I would think.
Right, but I know. I'm just mentioning to you that that's.
Well, yeah, I mean, I can see where it's raining over here. On radar, it looks like it's getting stronger. Yeah, but I mean, visually speaking, the way this is so extremely tilted, I don't have much experience out here, but it just doesn't look as healthy as a relatively straight up and down supercell would be. I mean, you want some curvature to indicate that the stronger shear and the rotation in it within it, but this is like a 60-degree angle right here.
If this can continue to rise, because the base is actually growing, and this is trying to do this too. If this can just do it, then we may have something right here.
Right.
It's all big ifs.
WX asks, has the cap broken anywhere else?
No. Believe it or not, that's actually not a storm yet.
There's more potential convection to our south and west here. But this is the biggest show in the state right now, it seems.
Baseball size hail in Wyoming.
Nice.
Near Sheridan. Well, it's actually closer to Gillette. This is a destructive storm for recluse. Wonder if there's any brown recluses there.
I hope it destroys all of them. I hate brown recluses.
Have you seen one?
Yes. I still claim that there was one in my garage. I know you don't believe me, but I looked it up. Because there was black widows infested that motorcycle, and then there was other ones that didn't look like black widows.
I mean, yes. I mean, there gets to be a rogue couple. They're just not common down in the southeast. That's all.
They're common in my housing complex, is where they are. That's where all the bad stuff hangs out.
Everything is.
Yeah, those giant, like, dark bees. They're big. They're as big as beetles, but they have wings. Black ones don't sting. Yeah, they'll just kind of fly up at you and look at you. Weird. Oh, you see the little baby striations forming in it? Look. There's like 1 and 2.
Yep, I do see that.
Should we get closer to this thing? Or just watch it from here?
Oh,
I mean, I guess it's not doing much. We have a better
it's
vantage
not doing
point
much right now,
here.
yeah.
Yeah, we do have a better vantage
But yeah,
point, right?
I do see that. It's getting striations on the bottom.
Uh-huh. You can see that twisting.
It's got 2 right now.
Yeah.
It's got 1, 2, maybe 3 if you count the top right there.
When we say striations, guys, we're talking about what looks to be like little layers on the base of the storm, where you can almost tell that it's doing that twisting motion, kind of.
The biggest tornado that we've seen, well, was the Nebraska.
Nebraska, when that wedge formed, I would argue that was close to a mile wide when it first completely consolidated. I mean, I have no way to confirm that, but just looking at that thing, the camera doesn't do it justice. That thing was massive, and you could hear it roaring in the trees. we have any east options off this highway though.
That's my problem. That's my thing.
It's not moving too fast though, so I mean, if this did actually happen to become something.
It is definitely growing into something though. See, now the updrafts are starting to become a little more underneath this.
Yeah.
So it's not going to make us regret coming over here after all.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's better than sitting. That is definitely turning into something though.
I know. Well, I didn't say it was. I'm just saying I'm not seeing it on this radar yet.
Good point.
I mean, unless that's in Kansas. But I think that would be even further than.
No, that's definitely not in Kansas. We wouldn't be able to see it. Here, hold on, I gotta turn again. Whoops, sorry guys.
We do have a CG in there.
Did you see it?
And it's red.
Oh, okay. There's our storm now.
Whatever's precipitating is.
It was like a light yellow, you guys, like whitish yellow. Do we?
Yeah.
Here, hold on, hold this for a sec.
Is he coming to talk to you?
Yeah, there she is.
There's a potential MCS moving in tonight.
Big mess.
Well, I kind of thought I'd read that on Facebook or somewhere. So we had a little bit of hail last night. Okay, well you guys be safe.
Yeah.
All right, you too.
Okay, talk to you later.
Thank you. Yeah, you see how in the middle, that's not going up right under it.
Yeah. So it is starting to get
Yeah.
She looked at me after you said MC. I was like, what?
Oh, I know. I feel bad, but I don't want to say bow. I don't want to say. I guess a bow echo, but I don't know.
You're in my timeline.
Oh, I forgot. Here. I gotta go back to the other snare, man. Somebody said Echo Tops at 37,000 feet already.
Kid, yeah. It is not moving fast. You're right, guys. We would get directly up underneath it, but don't want to. This is a really, really nice vantage point for you guys.
I'm really liking the fact that that's now attached to it.
Yeah.
The bottom is becoming more rapid and circular.
You guys have gotten to watch live as a supercell potentially starts to get organized. This is one of the first times the SRM team has been able to observe this entire process. Hold on one second, you guys. Just gotta adjust my time lapse here. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's great to see all you guys in here with us today. We appreciate all you guys hanging here with us, watching this supercell intensify, potentially intensify. We'd appreciate it if you were just coming in, if you could smash that like button and smash that subscribe button as well. They're both very helpful and both free. Here's a little peek at what you guys are going to see later on when I get to editing video from today. So probably at some point tomorrow. You're shooting a time lapse of this thing, complete evolution, just with my phone, keeping it simple here. So this is really very gorgeous storm. I'm just gonna start walking towards it. Thank you, Sharon. Or, yeah, I think, yeah. Yeah, I was right. There are wasps right there. They're trying to build a nest on the back of that sign. Huh? There's like 3 of them flying around. They haven't built anything yet, but I know what they're doing. They're scoping it out. Or whatever you call that in wasp terms.
Maybe they're trying to go inside, like on the little.
Yeah, that's what they did by my dorm. Is some of like the worker wasps. They would go and start like find a place which happened to be above my dorm.
Temperature outside is 88.
Yep.
It's trying to get structure to it.
This is amazing.
So I guess it wasn't bad after all.
No.
Look how fast these are just going. There's rain, there's rain possibly coming out in the back there.
Hopefully you guys are seeing that rolling motion as well as we are.
No, you guys, we are in Nebraska. We're in northern Nebraska, essentially. Well, pretty close to northern. We're like 50-something miles from Valentine. So we're in Valentine's on the border of Nebraska and South Dakota. So we're pretty far north. It's literally a UFO.
Yeah. Well, thanks, this is awesome. I was hoping you guys would enjoy that. But if I zoom in here, let me go back to the Y or the normal. You can almost kind of see how it's not only rolling up, but it's also being pulled in. Let me figure out to the right.
I can see it on here.
Yeah. That's that spinning motion that indicates to us, besides just generally looking at this storm, that this is likely, or it is a supercell.
It's LP.
It's a low precip supercell, my favorite kind. I mean, I like the ones that throw hail too, but these are just very, very photogenic. Speaking of, anyone get a picture of this? So we got a time lapse, we got it on the live stream. Maybe grab a picture and then like a short, like 15-second clip of it. Yeah. Yes, this is the only cell in Nebraska so far. You see how this little thing formed, and then back here where it was, nothing. But yeah, you see how the base is now more up underneath it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good sign if it ever were to do something. This base is starting to resemble that first storm in South New Mexico or South Colorado. That is going to fall. Oh, maybe not.
The definition of isolated thunderstorm.
Yeah, this is, you want to see an isolated thunderstorm. I'll do a quick 360. This is the thunderstorm right here, right? Sorry guys, I'm trying my best to cover. We're just shooting on a phone, so we don't have like a wind mic or anything. Although we probably should get one. So it's officially crossed the road now. Yeah. Well, let me roll the windows up if you're going to do that.
Why?
Or at least get your iPad out of the shot. I guess not really. Doing some master photography here. Yeah, Timber, I apologize. We're just streaming off of an iPhone 14 here. Nothing crazy. If I had a wired camera, I wouldn't be able to get this far out of the car.
Definitely looks nice.
Yeah, it definitely did go more saucer-like. I think whoever said that, I think that's the way he shot it, right there, so that the car was on the left side of the frame, because then you got all the storm up there.
I was doing that because Rick asked me to take a picture of the storm.
Everyone's asking if the stream ended. Oof, 71.
No, the stream didn't end.
No, that happens sometimes. We're running on really crappy software. So after like an hour of it running good, it crashes for no reason. And then it takes a couple minutes to get back up. Balling on a budget. So we just ask for your patience. It's moving on away now.
Hey, turn the volume off?
No, it's back now. Before I did for a second. Oh, Evan brought you here. Is he live right now?
Who?
Evan? I don't know why he would be. There's nothing going on really.
No, I think recommendations.
Oh, okay.
I think Vince just went too.
Okay. Surprised he didn't before. I'm pretty sure he was right up here. He watched this whole thing.
That was 1, 2, 3. I mean,
Yeah, it's trying to form that third one. I think it's speeding up slightly. Yeah, no, we know, Bill.
no, just a shout out, he said.
Okay.
This is the definition of building supercell all together. Like soup.
A hot bowl of soup, yeah, because all the steam coming out of it.
I don't even know its structure, but can I move this?
I mean, I could turn the car a little bit more.
Because now it was here, then it was here, now it's here.
All right. Are we eventually going to try and get in front of this thing again, you think?
Yeah, it needs to.
Here, you keep them out.
It needs to
last
start.
Last time I stepped in the car, that's what killed it.
It needs to start looking. It needs to start at least precipitating. Like get a warning of some, you know.
Or a special weather statement.
Something. It needs something.
Let me know when I'm good.
Keep on. You're good now.
Okay, I got it. Thank you. 41,000 foot Echo Top now.
It's getting taller. This might do it.
Very well could.
No, the time lapse is on the
Time-lapse is
hood.
right here. It's just suction cup to the hood. However, for monsoon season, we are investing in a Instax 360 camera as well as an external GoPro camera. So we'll be able to shoot those external GoPros or external time lapses much easier. 42,000 feet. I guess.
That's what it kills us more than anything. Wait,
Oh, whoops. I'll just briefly cut that out of the time lapse. Show you guys more of that cloud movement here.
I'm trying to understand what's down there.
Developing storms.
Oh. North Platte.
Really?
Yeah, it's looking a little bit better on radar now. Actually, kind of. It has an outflow boundary that's about ready to get smacked by the boundary.
What is this?
It's right. I think that's what this is.
Do you think that'll help it out?
This ring. Well, that or that's going into it.
Okay.
That's probably what's actually feeding it.
Could be.
But I mean, not much, but
yeah, it's something developing. I don't think that's going to be the main show, though.
That's what that is.
I hope not.
That's supposedly what that is.
Let me zoom out so I'm not flopping the camera all over the place. Okay. Real quickly, I'm going to pan over here. We do have, way down in the distance near North Platte, some developing cumulus that is just now starting to show up on radar as well. You liked number 291. Thank you, Jake Snake. Getting close to 300 likes, guys.
We have an enhanced.
We have an enhanced risk
I knew we would.
for wind.
Guess where it is.
Where at? Okay. Guys, we have an enhanced risk now. Right up here. So this is where we are, where this little storm's forming.
Yeah, where that little storm is. We're actually in the enhanced.
Yeah, we're on the very western side of the enhanced, and as this progresses east, it's going to make its way into the enhanced even more, which means eventually we should probably start going east. What is the flat-shaped cloud called?
Oh, look at it's actually getting more
Yeah.
more
You
built.
want to get another picture of it now that it looks like that? This cloud right here is just the base of the storm. This is what we refer to it as. God, I hear them.
Yeah, maybe a 30 hatch wind.
Yes. 15 has tail still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Except for they pretty much removed it from this area and put it up that way.
Oh, okay, so we might not get the hail then.
Nah, well, doesn't always mean that we won't see it.
That's true.
I think they took it away because they don't believe that the cap will get broken.
Oh, like for the daytime stuff? Oh, okay. Oh, so Sharon instead of Sharon?
We still have a 2%, so
Okay, cool.
maybe a little tail on the backside.
Possibly. Stay away from my car. Alright, good. I'm talking to these wasps out here, you guys.
It's on my cheek.
There's mosquitoes out here too.
Oh.
Yeah, there could be some hail coming out of that, you're right.
Oh, there probably is. It's not severe warned at the moment yet.
Okay, I don't need it anymore. It's moving away from us.
Definitely looks very healthy.
Yeah, it does. A lot better than it did before. More so than I gave it credit for anyway. Yeah, you know, JT, it looked like it was earlier.
What?
Shearing the top off.
It did, but
It started getting its... See this son of a gun? These big old wasps are coming out and checking out my weather system.
the problem is if we go north to get in front of this,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna lose the structure view.
Is there a way we can go south and get in front of it? I do, Bill, very much so.
So
He said he thinks I want out of here because of these wasps.
yeah, we can go, but we have to come back the way that we came in.
Okay.
If we were to go 8 miles north, there's a road that technically follows us under it. But that's all a preference thing now.
Right. And we definitely have the best view of this right here, but at some point we are going to have to go east. Go away. We're a few miles north of Thedford, Nebraska.
But technically, we can also go back down here and go up the way that we came in to get over here.
Okay. Yeah, we can. That would give them a better view of it. Anyway.
There's a road that comes up from Halsey that goes up here, and then there's also the 91 that we came literally across.
Okay.
That goes northeast here. And we're riding along. But it's precipitating on its eastern half.
Well, I'm more interested in this part right here, so we can just kind of visually make sure that we're staying on it.
So,
Save that view on a calendar or something. That's what they said.
what? Save the view?
Like, take a picture of this.
I have a couple. Cautionary safety.
They're getting closer to me every time. They're getting more confident. They want to mess with me now, so.
He can go.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, great. This is where all the flies are hanging out in here.
We'll just get in. I have to deal with the grass.
It's fly central in here right now, you guys.
Huh?
I'm talking to them. Forgot about my phone.
No, it's okay right there.
Weird.
You see how it's becoming more condensed now?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Like earlier, it was all the big clouds. Like 10 minutes ago, all the big clouds were really right there, not underneath this. The center portion. Now it's under the center portion. Now you guys are gonna lose visual of this for 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, that's literally what it was on my county line. It detected that the time changed.
Oh, my phone has always been 8:25 unless it's 9 o'clock.
No, it changed to 7:25 for a second when we were there. Remember when I said it the first time?
Yeah, my phone didn't change.
No, it didn't. I'm saying just the car did.
Oh, the car did. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I retook some of those, or I'm glad I redid a couple more of those.
Jeez, you spammed that picture.
I took a few. I took quite a few to make sure I got the right one. Yeah, I took some A5. But from its early stages,
Nice.
you know, to its current stage. You know, it's the blow up on top instead to the side.
Let's see. How'd this turn out? Wow. We captured like this thing's whole evolution. And I think at some point I turn again, hopefully.
Yep, you see it rotating right there.
Yep. That spin down there at the bottom.
Yeah.
That's awesome how it kind of starts to become more. Nice. I think you guys are going to enjoy that time lapse when you get to see it.
We're just getting in front of this thing so you guys will have a lot better of a look at it. It's strengthening on radar. radar now, you guys. A lot different from earlier. So.
Oh, they're coming. They're outside too.
Who's that? This way?
He's going this way.
Baby cell to super cell. Baby cell to super cell. Baby cell. Super cell.
Oh no, that's what you're doing.
That's
Stop.
what they're doing.
Stop.
They started that.
Well, don't continue it. I hate that song.
Super.
The MU Cape is not all that wonderful. Don't know if the storm's going to survive for the next few hours. The Cape was pretty good. 4,000 plus.
I mean, storms are gonna last because we have an enhanced risk for the upscale growth for it tonight. That storm's coming from South Dakota. Lots of bolts, yeah. By the way, the Cape that he's talking about is different than the Cape.
MU Cape?
That's well, I'm like 4,000. Like I'm talking about like surface based SD Cape. But I don't think that's really.
I thought we were looking at Get out of here.
MU Cape right now looks pretty fairly good to me. My goodness. Well, we got a spot of 2,000s where that storm is going into.
Sweet. Okay, now here's your guys' view of this thing again. Tell them a bit to the left.
That's why it's probably better for us to go south so they can see this.
Parallel with it, we're not really going to be able to show you guys.
They still have a view of it.
Okay. That's my radar detector in the shot there. Unfortunately, I am not. You just put it in the shot even more. Unfortunately, I'm not moving that. That is my ticket protection.
Yes, this is the storm from the south side.
Sounds good, Paul. We probably will be here in a couple hours. We'll probably be here for the next 5 or 6 hours, to be honest with you. Wonderful. They're too funny.
Yeah, that's the shot that they had it from her.
Yeah.
Yep, we're getting closer to this.
It's still in here. Oh, I kind of smacked him. He's still alive. Yeah, he's probably pissed off. So interesting watching this thing grow right out my window.
Yeah. We have to turn away for a minute, but the road will eventually turn back.
Yeah, we'll get you guys your view in a little while here.
That just looks incredible. From what that turned into.
Yeah.
We're north of, well, actually, we're not north of Thetford anymore. We're now heading east of Thetford. Oh yeah, look at how good that looks now.
Nice.
It's got a hook on it too.
Yeah, and a little bit of inflow.
Yeah.
Now it just needs to turn into a wall pile. Part of that base, I mean.
Got special weather statement on it. That's usually what happens with storms first before they go.
What's the special weather statement for?
50 nickel. Yeah, look at how nice that looks now on radar, you guys. That was nothing earlier. Nothing. But it's got a little bit of something down here that's trying. It looks very, looking very organized on radar.
We're pretty much right next to this thing. If you want to hand me the camera, I can prop it up against my window and show them that way. Could have told you that was going to happen. Whoops. I need wide mode.
The problem is you got the dirt smudge. Looks like a very nice shot. This is going over the hills.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we do have a hail core forming also, yes. And that precip, yes. For sure, but we're going to try and stay right now on the south side and try to play with this for a little bit. also a pretty gnarly storm developing over North Platte. Trying to get going anyway.
If y'all are enjoying this view, make sure you're smashing that like and subscribe button.
That is patience at its best. I agree.
What is?
That's waiting.
Yeah, that's true, because there was literally nothing, and then it formed into this. I just prop the phone up and hold one finger on it on my window. We may have lost it. I can't really check.
No?
No? Alright, we're good.
Nope, you're good. Cool. Let's see, your Halsey entrance is coming up, or did you want to go all the way to Deming?
Whichever one you think is better.
We go at the Purdom, but that's the way that I was going to have you originally. But then we're on all these roads out here.
Okay.
And technically, we can go all the way down to Deming, but we're still a good how far away? We're 13.3 miles from that entrance from Deming.
And then where does that go?
This is the road that goes to Brewster.
If we go that first route, do we have it on? Damn it.
Well, we'd still have to go 12 miles north.
Oh, we're down to one bar Verizon. Oh, well, I got it backwards. Oh, no, I didn't. Damn it. I'll just swap back over here in a second because I'm struggling.
I have full.
Yeah.
But that phone did better. It's on this way. Okay, we were going that way.
Yeah. At least it's freezing on good frames for you guys, but oh, it's splitting. They're kind of
Splitting.
the bases are.
Don't like that very much.
We appreciate your guys' patience through those lag spikes.
It's moving at 25. Southeast at 25.
Okay, well, let's just do the Halsey exit, and then we have to bail east again. We can. It's not completely circular anymore. You can even see it on the stream.
Oh yeah, I do see that.
Much right there. So I'm on Purdom Road.
That's to go north, yes.
If we do the like crazy.
Well, there's a road right here that we can go on. It's almost to at that point. It's a 4-mile drive further down
Then Halsey.
than Halsey.
Yeah, we can do whatever you think is best.
I'm just saying that just so we have a little more time with it.
Okay, well then yeah, let's keep going for a little bit longer and then see. Yeah, I might go severe.
But I don't understand what it's splitting into. There's nothing on the backside for it.
blast defroster AC on it.
Too much high indicator right now.
Really?
You don't think so?
No, I believe you.
It's up to 10. It's task balls on the radar indicator.
Interesting.
Okay, that screen's pretty cool. From that angle, I mean, I know this isn't it, but in a way, it almost looks like this. This is splitting into one. The northern, this right here.
Could be trying to do a split action.
Yeah, it's got blue in it now.
Really? Alright.
Severe warning for golf ball.
Nice. So do I want this Sandhills Drive? That just allows us to get a little bit closer.
It's rotating. So on that hook side, so
There is a hook forming on this storm, yes. Alright. I don't know if you want to put that back in the mount. Here, hold on, wait 1 second. Oh wait, that loosened it.
your exit's coming up.
I know.
Wait, what?
I can flip it back over. Now you're back to twisting left to tighten it. It was just so you had more room to adjust it. That doesn't bend that way. Break it.
I want a picture of this again.
Alright, I'll hop out and get it real quick. Or do you want me to go past the power lines?
Are you still on wide mode?
I never was on wide mode with this one.
Okay. Okay. I didn't do a panorama, but I can do that later. I smell ranch or something.
You smell Subway vinaigrette. This is part of my sandwich is still smushed up. Might lose you guys in the trees. Hold on, folks.
Probably was. Some of these hills back here are making us lose service.
Okay.
Oh, we're glitched.
So it's all right.
All right, we should be back now. How does higher elevation actually play a role with us having a better view of this?
Better view of this?
Yeah.
I don't really think it changes much. It's growing and splitting.
Oh, you guys missed the view that we had of that.
I certainly don't see any wall cloud, but it's a good sign.
Nope, we're right here. We still got our 25 that are in here.
Thank you for those of you that waited. I'm surprised that you did, but thank you.
I say my phone logged me out of everything. Completely shut us down. Do you see your road to get out of here?
I see two options.
You have to go down.
Okay.
Either that or my Streamlabs is gone.
Did it delete itself?
It's not. It doesn't. It's not letting me. It won't load anymore. Even if I have full bar, it won't load.
Yeah, it may have gotten to the point where you actually have to delete the app and completely
Yeah, there's 91. See, we have service because we are 91. Should have known just to go to 91.
Yeah, I would have rather gone where we gone because we got to see it. It was pretty cool. We got some pretty nice video and pictures. I think it was worth it.
Yeah, if I have to install it now because it's not even letting me log into anything.
Yeah, go ahead and delete it, and then go back to the App Store and reinstall it. The one time that happened on the old stream phone, like back when we streamed off the Wi-Fi, it didn't work for like 2 or 3 days. I couldn't get it to do anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so hopefully that didn't happen to yours.
I see some of you guys joining back. I would show you guys what this looks like out my window. However, I don't know if I should want to show. Yeah, see, I think my phone just lost everything completely. Can't even connect to the App Store. It seemed like it looked, it's acting like it got struck by lightning.
It's a false service reading, is what it is. More than likely. Okay, just turn it off, leave it off for a little while.
Yeah, hail went back up again on it. So.
What's it warned for?
Oh, I mean, the radar indicated it went down to 1, now it's back up to 2 again.
Okay, what's it warned for though? Golf balls?
Yes. Yeah.
Alright.
Get out of our entrance.
Who's in our entrance?
No, I'm making a joke. Because they're 1 exit up.
Oh, there's someone chilling right here though. Oh, this is Connor. Why is he going that way?
Oh, I wouldn't go up.
Oh, then what do you want me to do?
I just thought you would pull off, like these guys are.
Okay, well, let me...
Because if you go up, the precip will catch us. And I don't mind that, but I know that we're trying to probably stay with this as long as we can before we decide, yeah, let's go into precip.
Rotations are better. Right there. Yeah, it's trying to wrap up right in the middle there.
Here, you can show them. They're not actually going to see the structure until unless we were actually to fly down 2.
We can.
Huh?
We can.
See, there's lightning increasing in that hook. That's normally a good sign.
Yeah. Weird because it's just like that one spot I can just see completely through it.
Yeah, it's got really good rotation.
Well, I was looking at it. It had it. I'm not really seeing it as much anymore. Oh, increase in lightning.
Right there. It's actually more in there. To our northwest is really what's touching.
CG.
That's the hook. It's up here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's touching it. We're about ready to get it. I think I can see it in the trees. Oh, yeah, look out.
I don't know, do we go down 2?
2 would take us down here.
And then 91 takes us up into it, so...
91 takes us into it, yeah.
But then it looks like it goes back down again.
Well, yeah, it takes us back to Taylor.
Yeah, so do we want to go all the way down, or do we want to kind of track along?
I'd rather go this way. Because this is rolling this way.
Is it?
Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it?
We also have a. We also have a road right here. Maybe we can pull off.
Okay. Well, just let me know when you want me to go.
I mean, we can let this pass. Whereas this is where the rotation. This is where that hook is really.
Mm-hmm.
It'll pass just to our north. So that area of interest really is. So we're right underneath the donuts.
Ocean in the cloud, like right there. Interesting.
Tail core intensified.
Nice. Man, just give me a phone, I'll do something.
So they go forward.
Not sure. These damn flies. Oh, that was close.
Radar thing.
It's 36. Yeah, we can go. This one is give it a chance to.
If this does not start loading apps, then I mean this phone may just
We may have just fried the SIM card.
become toast.
Yeah. Could be. You never know. AT&T store stop is in order for tomorrow.
There's precip coming down right here now.
Yeah, I saw that. We're about to get hit by it, I think. Well, guys, we're down to just our Verizon phone. So if Verizon decides to crap the bed, we got no stream. We'll load any apps at all.
Oh, App Store's working. Never mind. Never mind, we're good now.
Come on, are you going to drop a tornado on us again? That happened last time we were on a storm like this. We literally 0 meter forming tornado.
Wait, what is that? This. That's behind us.
Whoops.
Like a rain curtain.
Like a rain curtain or an elephant trunk.
We got tornado possum tag on you.
Nice. Tornado possible on our storm. Is this the only supercell that's gonna form today? Oh, that's so funny. Oh man, there's the van that's packed full of people. Taking pictures.
None of yours, right?
Yep. There's Vince.
Sent you something, I think.
I'd normally get it on YouTube. I got YouTube up and I got nothing.
Oh, I just got.
So, yeah, you might, I don't know. Oh, that could be a wall cloud for me right there.
Okay, I'm in. Yeah, it's organizing right there. Yeah, it's organizing.
Yep. Okay, so 2 eventually does curve kind of towards it.
It's nice to have my phone back. It was starting to freak me out there for a little bit. You know?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was freaking you out.
Oh yeah, I've never had my phone do that before.
Oh, I've seen it before.
On my phone?
No, on mine.
Oh.
Usually temporary. Though one time it did happen. I don't know what caused it, but my SIM card actually fried itself, and I had to go get a new SIM card. Okay, there is another site. This is not original stuff by North Platte, I bet.
Not even warned or anything.
Yeah, I'm just saying, not like that.
That did turn into something.
I did turn into something. This is cool. I've never completely observed the storm go from nothing to this, or from literally blue sky to that.
It's kind of our way, I think.
Oops. It's all good. It was just bass. I couldn't hear anything.
Oh, it's a good thing we stayed. Hold on, you guys. We're trying to get you guys a look at this. It's just we gotta get south.
If you want to hand me the phone, I can.
It's at 43. It's better than what
forming right there?
Possibly. That's what happened last time we were. Yeah, look at the.
Yeah. Are you gonna do something, Storm? Could just be scud, but that looks interesting right there. Yeah, it's probably just scud.
Right there, I don't know, right there, I'm not sure about that.
That could have been a brief tunnel. I don't know, I'm trying to get... I feel like there should be a wall cloud on this thing, but I'm not seeing a clear evidence of one.
The Velo could be whatever, I mean, chance, or whatever the... Right,
That big hole right there is? Yeah.
yeah, look at on that bowl looking thing, it kind of looks like it's extending down. Yeah, that's... I know, dude, that may do that.
Yeah, that could possibly be a lowering.
We got quite a bit of rotation. Yeah, look at how that looks.
Real interesting.
That was like a, yeah. When you got lightning, that's cloud really, really low right there. Yeah, that's low. That's getting down there.
It rose back up a bit.
It rose back up, but you saw that thing. That thing was down, trying to.
Yeah, that could... I think that's the wall cloud though.
And that is probably the wall cloud. Yeah, it is because it was straight and flat.
Yeah.
This might go tornado warning.
That'd be nice. Come on, do it before it gets dark.
Hold on, I'm gonna get behind these trees, you guys. That's the start of it. Radar is indicating 3.25 tornado.
Nice. This storm got so violent. You guys that were on here earlier, this is the same storm that was just a tiny little storm before.
Yeah, it might drop one soon, very much so. Yes, you're right.
I hope so, that'd be nice.
See right there, that little thing trying to extend, but the wall cloud's right after the door. And we're turning away from it.
Yeah, we will be for some time. Huh?
thank you guys. We appreciate it. This is just the first storm of the day, but it's turned into a magical storm for us.
Yeah, look at how the layering has happened now. You can see it. I don't know how much further down we want to go before we want to wait for this.
There's not any roads.
Oh, there's not. We just have to stop on the side.
What a beauty, honestly. Yes, exactly. We took a chance on this. That something would form out west. Well, in fact, I did. He like veered that way.
He's trying to find a spot to stop, is my guess.
Did grow up with attitude, but we can proudly say, as long as 4-inch hail indicator on here now.
4-inch hail, that's hilarious. I think I might stop in at Hoosier Valley Road. I think it's like 3 or 4 miles in front of us. And then just stop and point towards it. Let it come at us again.
Oh, okay, that's really close to the road that I wanted to take originally.
What road is it? Oh, okay. Well, I can take that one if you want.
It goes up right here. Then we can watch it come. However, that's really low cloud now.
God, this view right here is insane. This looks so cool on the stream phone. And if y'all aren't subscribed yet, I bet you are. I bet you are now. I hope you are now.
They did increase the hail to 2. And they took us out of the hatch. So I don't understand why. Again, like I said, that's probably because they didn't know if the storm would form to the cap or not. However, one sure did form for us, didn't it?
Man, these chasers need to figure out what the hell they're doing.
Our next road is coming up here soon, so let's hope that they figure it out. I'm just trying to get us positioned for this rotational spot.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm about to pass both of them here. Oh. I see they're about to turn off.
Weird. Oh, there's a little road right here, I guess. I don't understand what they're doing.
They were just freaking out trying to find a spot to stop. They were all together. We just got caught in their little condo line.
Yeah, really?
It's back right now. Yeah, it's back right now. We have those interruptions, guys. We just ask for your patience. They're temporary, I promise.
That's what I was trying to hope for, that we wouldn't be.
It's just moving too slow.
It's moving at 20. Trying to slow down a little bit more. We can pull off.
So I mean, if we're
You can pull off here. My road that I was gonna have us go was I think it's
probably Columbia Table Road. That's actually a perfect road because we can point right at
It's
it.
Columbia Table Road.
Yeah, let's just go to that.
It's right. It was right up
It's
here.
a mile difference, so I mean, if it's gonna make it to that road, it'll make it to the other one, hopefully. Damn, we're just starting to get back up in numbers. All right. Stick the rest of these interruptions, guys.
You guys will get pointed at it, then you guys will want to be here.
It's getting worse and worse the more we drive down this road.
Here, try this.
Oh, we're at one bar.
Try this one.
Okay. Yeah. Nice, that's picking up some really nice lighting for you guys right there.
Oh my goodness, look how that looks.
Nice. There's definitely a lowering in there, but I can't tell if that's a shelf forming on it or not.
I would hope it would be a wall cloud. I would hope. Given its shape.
Right. And now this one's down too.
I'm back up to full of this.
This is why we need our following us down here. Lovely. Alright.
I have a feeling I know who that might be.
Ooh. Behind us?
Yeah. Could be Fred. Because he was behind us.
We're down. Just try to find a spot where we're not.
We're not down right here.
You need to get out. I was trying to get out as much as we can. Just being in the mountain. Right here. Let's see what happens when we go forward.
Hold on. It's still 2. Yeah.
But is yours gonna work?
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at how the sitting right there. Oh. I like that. Yeah, that's behind us. Actually a road. Yep. Let me go way south to get. And we go. Leave that. Who would ever use side? Use side. You think it's coming towards us? Going down.
I don't get across just in front of us.
Or do you want to go south toward the other road?
Keep staying up here.
Yeah, clearly everyone's getting off in this section. I can't tell, half the people are trying to maybe going that way. I kind of think it would be good that we go this way. That way we're really close to wherever this is. Granted, it's
we're
good.
very close to that rotation right now. Hey, wind increase. 49 sub 2.
Essentially, because that's where it is, essentially.
Hey, skunk.
Skunks too.
Baby
No, there's
skunks.
3.
Baby skunks.
Go. I don't want to. I'd rather not get sprayed by one.
Yeah, me neither.
Needs to focus. We are near Anselmo. Okay, yes, you went across that way. Anselmo, Nebraska. We have a mothership on top of us.
Are you full around my window? Probably not.
I was gonna say, unless the storm becomes crooked. Well.
It's got to tighten that rotation in, so.
I just got this. I just wanted to come down here because this is where everything will pass.
I'm trying to figure out where Columbia Table Road. Oh, so Columbia Table Road actually worked out.
Right. And we're have to go south, and then either continue up here or go down.
Right.
The area of rotation should be right in front of us.
There's a lowering right out my window right here. I can't tell if it's rotating, but there's definitely some low clouds sitting right to the left of the car. I'm trying to listen in the trees.
Why are we sitting here again?
Because I just saw something of interest.
Trying to get a look at things. Are we in a rush?
Well, I would rather us not, like, is this right here? Like, this is, it's going this way. So I didn't want this to catch us, and then we're playing.
All we gotta do is dive back south out of it. I'm not worried about it. Cable.
Now this might be whatever rotation there is, and one, it just weakened a little bit, and two, it will be directly to our. This is one giant storm. We appreciate you guys staying with us. Sorry about that. We're just in a mountain area, but
yeah, pretty much as soon as we get off of the main highway here, we lose you guys. So we'll try our best to hug the highways. You guys are going like 10 miles an hour. Yeah, as soon as we stop following the main highway here, we lose you guys. So Might not be the last time that happens. We're not going to end the event, but today's stream is worse than normal as far as the area we're streaming in.
Depending on what we decide, or this side, we may, depending on what this storm. Actually, I'm gonna put on this one. Can't believe I'm saying this, but this might actually have good sir. Just to get in front of this, you guys, so it still has got a nice look to it. A moment ago I thought maybe this was not going to do much because it didn't look like it, but now it looks, still looks pretty good.
Oh, we need to go down to Ainsley probably.
It still has this little Y. Whoa, well, out your window. Look how low that is. Out your window right now.
That's nice and wall cloud, yeah. That's a pretty low wall cloud.
Here, get a video. Oh, here. Just to our left here. Oh, good one. Or what would you say? It's probably
We're about to turn, so that's to our north. So we're going.
That's,
yeah, so that's just to our north.
That's to our north, yeah. We're about ready to go through Broken Bow, Nebraska here. Luckily, this storm is going to pass Broken Bow, but it's coming right for pretty much Westerfield or Westerville and Ainsley. turn you guys so you guys can see what we've been kind of looking at a little bit.
This is going to be in the shot quite a bit.
Oh, there we go. They can see that really nicely. Ooh, that was a good one.
If you think you're seeing a tornado in the shot, it's this cord.
No. Oh, they can't. They can't see that.
Yes, they can.
Oh, they can.
Yep, quite a bit. You can only turn it very slightly left, and there's not a full range of motion left. I mean, it can go, but then you're gonna start getting my stuff in the shot.
Right there in the middle. Right there in the middle. Look at how low that is. Right there. We can get out of this town so that I can see this thing.
It'll be a couple minutes. It's pretty windy in town, otherwise it seemed to be alright.
Yeah, it's got a TVS on it again.
Dust double intercept. We're in downtown Broken Bow, Nebraska. I know damn well that wasn't my stop sign.
You didn't have a stop sign.
Right? I didn't?
No.
Okay, alright, I was about to feel really stupid if I ran a stop sign and then honked at somebody else. Oh, boy was about to T-bone me there for a second.
That's what we're trying to... I can't see because now we're in town. There was a really low wall cloud on that, and it was pretty low. I couldn't see if it was on the ground or not. So, but it clearly the rotation has picked up. So, we're gonna see what this looks like. Lightning is on our side right now, so gotta keep that going. Yeah, 4-inch hail indicator again. It's picking up again.
Yeah, it's re-intensifying. When I start coming out,
It's got a hook again.
Start coming out of town here in a minute. Yeah, there's still a fairly low
On the north side.
Oh, up here?
Yep. It's
It's the
formed.
4-inch. I thought you were saying the TVS is in there.
It's formed again right there.
Okay. The lowering's gone.
The lowering's gone.
Yeah.
I saw that thing with my eye. I'm not tripping. It was right behind that Dollar General.
No, I believe there was a lowering there, but there isn't one now. It doesn't mean there won't be one.
But there's a nice wall cloud right there. line right here. Everyone's following the storm. Yeah. You see the little hook now it is again?
Yep.
Just trying to bring that back.
So what we gotta do is go to Ainsley and then probably go north a bit.
Right. It'll be interesting to see how many people, if anyone takes the gamble and goes to 70 all the way, 70 and down.
I doubt it. Where are we at? Did we do it? I don't even think. Oh, we passed that opportunity. Oh, okay. Well, that's alright. We can go faster this way.
Yeah, that's why I'm hoping that we can make some time on this to figure out, okay, do we want to sit up on this road or not? Up near Berwyn or...
Well, if it's still moving at 30, we're gaining 2.25 miles on it for every 1 mile it goes. This thing still has insane structure though. It's huge.
Yeah, look at the structure this thing still has. Yeah,
I grab actually, no, I got it.
so those are a little lowering again. It's right, it's there again. That blinky light for a second, it was right there with that light thing. I was like, flash. No, I'm serious. Ruth, are you still here?
You guys see her chat?
I haven't seen her for a few minutes, so I was just curious.
She may have left. I wouldn't blame her. We were down for a long time. This read live? Huh? This readout today? I don't know. I mean, she could just be watching like Brandon or Vince or something. So I bet with their cameras, they got a really nice view of this thing.
Right. Oh, Ruth's still here. Okay, all right. I didn't see you in chat for a minute, so I didn't know if you were still here or not. Pretty sure Doug's not here. That's okay. I want to make sure we at least one on it.
Yeah, I think the rest of it kind of skid down. Probably after the first time, I kind of told everybody we were done because I thought we would be. At least with this event, I didn't think it would last. This is forming a shelf on it now.
can stop and get a look at it for a minute, yeah. For them, yeah, it's for their sake.
So they can actually see something.
Yeah.
This thing's going crazy with the lighting, and they've just been looking at straight hits.
However, the best play, yes, would be to go. Actually, I don't even. It's gonna pass north of Ainsley, is where where that spot's gonna pass.
Yeah, I'm literally talking about stopping for like 60 seconds.
Right.
Water down here.
And then I was gonna say Mason City, but then I was like, I mean, technically we can go 92 right here. We can go into Ainsley and go 92, and 92 is a perfect east-west. Like that we can follow this for a little bit.
Let's go southeast. We need to keep following southeast now.
That tree makes it look even more deceiving. You know, look, see right there? That tree looks like there's something right there.
Well, it looks like there's something back in the rain when you get those backdrop lightning bolts. I could be crazy, but I swear I see something in that rain right there. There's some lightning for you guys. We need to keep moving, so turn around here.
This was that long track storm that I showed last night.
Yep. This is the most classic example of long track I think I've ever seen.
It literally started in north of Thedford, and now we're following it all the way back to almost where you and I started this morning. Actually, where we did start. Well, north of where we started, but we passed the road that we came up on, you know?
Yeah.
After this car, you're good on my side.
Why? Because those are chasers coming.
Yeah, it's increasing on this side, too now.
Yeah.
But even if it's just turning into one big old shelf, like, this is still a nice shot to get.
Yeah.
As we're waiting, this stuff.
To get going.
To come down, yeah. There's still some decent rotation in there, actually. It's coming in this way now instead of the red coming into the green. It's green coming into the red.
I think it just depends on what side of the radar you're on.
What is my? I'm on the closest radar range. I mean, that's what. Yeah, that radar set. That's around here. say that you guys missed some amazing structure when the stream went down. Like, I mean, you guys saw the structure all day, but it matched with the sunset, and it combined with everything to just make it perfect. I thought so. I think DL did.
Yeah, it was
Which looks like tornado warning material.
yeah, across just north of Ainsley.
That's our look at it. This is the radar that's not this one, that Bedford is. You know that?
Yeah. It's very classic supercell-esque shape.
Oh, what's even deceiving more is this that's coming out of it.
Yeah, what's with that?
See the little spiral?
Yeah, what's with that?
I don't think it's anything to do with winds being pulled in.
You say that would be right there.
I mean, 9 times out of 10, sometimes when you see that, you think hail spike. But that's not a hail spike, look.
If we want to face it that way, we need to go where this dude's going.
Okay.
To get onto the highway just north of Ainsley.
Mm-hmm. He's just stopping here. But it's definitely picked up again. It's now in here. So it transferred itself to here. It was all up here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was, because I would have passed just the worst part of everything would have passed just to our north. Look at how this looks now.
Damn. Okay, if I see any cars, I'll turn my lights on.
Can't quite tell. I got a new rotation update, so I don't know. Very well could be wrapped. It's probably wrapped in this rain.
Look in the back there. As once again, I still see. Sorry. Make sure this car can see me right here. Stop right there.
Yeah, nice spot with signal, that's for sure. But I'm trying to figure out what this is turning into.
Yeah, it's kind of difficult to tell. It's not tornado warned yet, nope.
That's just weird though, how it's doing this though. Maybe it's breathing.
Yeah, it would be like right up there, and I keep thinking I'm seeing something back behind that way. Whenever we get a lightning flash back in there, but
We need another scan to figure out. We may have to go down 2 into Mason City. And go up Mason Road.
yeah, there's the, well, actually it looks like it's shifted. It's trying to reshift that rotation coming out of us here. What are you doing in there? These clouds are racing. They're gonna reissue this morning. Special weather statement ahead of it. Severe thunderstorm warning may eventually be. They put out a special weather statement ahead of this thing. Tornado possible, tennis balls, 60 miles an hour. Same, okay, yeah, same deal. Just
I wonder why that's interesting. They put that out.
out ahead of it.
Yeah. But it's interesting. It's unclear if it'll be severe or not by the time it gets there.
These clouds are racing towards us.
Moving southeast at 35.
Yeah, maybe we move again.
This may be a good spot right here. If we just go across this and kind of, that way we have a way out.
Okay.
Or did you?
I'd prefer to just stab you, because all you're gonna do is end up getting in. Oh, you hear it coming?
That's precip?
That's wind. Pretty sure. Yeah. Wow, it could be precip. Yeah, it's wind. That was cool. Which
I
field?
would like a new scan, please. Well, I think that's good for us to stay in the warning.
Okay.
If we were to go down here, I would rather take the chance that this is going to stay in, at
Well,
least.
it's within the warning here. I just said it just to get my bearings on how far away we are from things. Alright. Turning around. Is there anyone coming up your way that you can see?
No.
No? Alright. Oh, there's the precip. I see it right back there.
Because, yeah, that's where everyone Looks like they're headed Mason City.
A lot of lightning right around that rotation there. It's getting real close to us. This thing's actually diving a little bit more south. It may go south of Mason City.
You think it's moving south now?
I think it's got more of a southerly component than it did before. Because before it was like, this road was too steep, then it was like hugging it perfectly, and now it seems like it's gonna drop like that, almost. I'll have to see more scans, but that's what it looks like to me. Ruth, we're headed to Litchfield, Nebraska, 15 miles to our southeast. Doing our best to stay ahead of this storm. Still giving it a chance to become tornado warned.
At the moment, odds are slightly decreasing. Unless we move to another county warning office, then they can do whatever they want. Which is, it's coming up close.
Is that why they cut the warning off right there?
It could be. It could be the Hastings office. No.
We good. We out. Getting close to that 400 like mark. Thank you guys for getting us that far up. I think we've gotten about 50 new subs today as well, which is awesome to see.
bottom, the one without no cap on it?
I must have tossed it back there at some point. I probably lost the cap.
Of course you did. Cap loser?
Loses his cap often.
Yeah, you lose your cap often. Not only water bottle caps, but your hat cap.
I just have my water, please. I will pull over and the chase will be done.
You just chill out.
Just wanted to hydrate.
Yeah, water buffalo's gonna have his water.
Half bottle down. Why do my trackers keep doing that? They keep adjusting size. No one can even read that damn thing.
Different phones, I guess.
I guess.
Smells soil.
We're in farmland. Oh no, I see what you're saying. It is out of focus. You're right.
Hey, how to do that? How to do that?
Oh, you never had it. You're right. I can't see the damn buttons.
No, Joe, you're being stuff. I had this thing. I had this.
I know, but you have to actually make sure that it's focused on the right thing before you adjust settings. Okay, I'll hold it right here and let you do it. That is as non-blurry as it's gonna get, y'all.
The hook is just behind us. Are we pulling off Mason City or
Whatever you want to do.
it's close? Because I wanted to get a view of this, 'cause then we're actually in the front of it and have a clear slot.
We can see what kind of view we have of this road real quick.
Oh, you can go north or south, whatever. Well, actually, north has the view, south does not.
Well, north has trees.
Oh, like right here. South has sand dunes. But we got a few minutes here too. There's only one problem that I have.
What's that? We have no. Okay, we're alright. I think possibly.
We're okay. No, I don't think it's like the road that curves up, but it's gonna eventually curve back. I was gonna say I'd be curious to see. So this spares 35 minutes.
We're in Mason City, Nebraska.
What?
Both of them are going? Both of them are going.
I didn't see the other one. It's developing lightning to the north.
Sorry guys, lost you again there. Headed down to Litchfield now. I'm just gonna delete the counter.
Number 3.
may eventually start transition. No, not really. It'll still hold a tail. It'll be interesting to see how long this one can go for.
Eventually, if it's not going to produce a tornado, we might as well just sit in one of these towns and let it go over us.
To be honest, I don't think it's going to.
Okay, well, let's just intercept the hail core and call it good.
It could shock me still, but I mean, I would have figured it would have done it
We would have done it
by now.
Damn, it's freaking 2%, man. Well, it is mid-July. I don't know why I keep expecting tornadoes to happen.
I mean, to at least the point here, this wasn't the main risk. The storm was one that was possibly going to form. It did form,
Right.
but it didn't produce the tornado. Yet, I mean, it can't yet. At the same time, we both know that storm chasing is more than a tornado. But it still has a nice little hook on it. It's still actually reformed that just now. So. Near, just outside of Mason City is where it formed. You know, again, supercell, it's rotating. That's the definition. Yeah. Essentially, again, 30% supercells produce tornadoes. This year, it feels like it's been closer to like 25.
Yeah. I would agree with that. Yeah, the rotation's weakening on it. All red, no green. Now, red's really bright, but the green's not there at all.
And that's I don't know.
When they extended this morning, they actually decreased it. No more tornado possible. We're down to golf balls.
Yeah.
So we might as well just intercept it now before it dies out.
Oh, your road, you could just get off here and go down.
I just figured we'd stop and let it hit us. That core is going to come directly over us, isn't it?
I think it would. I mean, I was just gonna say you can go down this road right here. If there was a turnoff for it, but
Yeah, there is.
maybe I'm overshooting it.
That hail core is going to go directly into Litchfield, I promise you.
Well, then let's just. Okay, can I just give one more scan?
Sure.
Oh. Technically, if it goes there, it passes by us. Technically. If it was to go this way. Well.
Yeah, maybe it will be down this road slightly. It's way ahead.
He's going away from there. He's going away from it. Maybe to get a shot of it. That might be my guess, but
More than likely. What happened with this other storm down here?
it
Fizzled out.
Bye-bye. It's bye-bye. It's right here.
Oh yeah, it did fizzle out. This is the only one. That's so weird.
You scan, it'll come real close.
That light right there is a chaser. Oh, the light on the right, that's somebody's house. So if you just tilt it a little bit, so there you go, right there. We got probably a minute. Yeah, got push weakening on it too. He's gonna get blasted.
They have bugs here that light up. They have bugs here that light up. Plus there's structure right there. Structure.
Do you want me to turn and face that?
No, I just saw that. I was like, oh, you can actually see I can't tell that's a shelf cloud on top of striation. It's essentially it's over, yeah.
This just got eerie.
What?
The power line started making that noise. That whirring noise.
I was gonna say, did you see what I was talking about over there?
What, the lightning bugs?
No, not the lightning ones. You see the structure in the lightning.
I was facing the other direction.
Oh, I guess what I'm saying is, if you were to look that way. Above the corner. And also, it picked back up again.
The rotation did?
Oh, both.
I hope they can hear this.
I bet she's getting an amazing shot. Let's see what it looks like.
Make sure your sound's off.
Oh yeah, look at.
Yeah, this thing was crazy.
This is right there. Just, ooh, there's hail.
Is that hail?
Yep. That cloud's right here. Oh my! Do you see the striations?
Yeah, that's-
I don't know. Do we follow this down a little bit?
Yeah, we can.
Essentially, it's getting us closer to our wind setup tonight. Oh, they dropped it down to $half. That was whatever hit my side. That was on a half.
Could have been. Sweetwater, and then I gotta go west out of Sweetwater.
Or Sweetwater.
South of or southeast of Louise, that's the next little town in the.
What's going off right now?
What do you mean, what's going on?
You have a radio going off.
I don't.
I hear voices.
I'm hearing voices. Out of the iPad, possibly, or your phone, maybe?
No. we can either go to Sweetwater or we can get off here and go down 10. Whichever one you would prefer to do.
Oh, we're already right here. So might as well go down to- I missed my turn at 10, so just, I guess, let me know how far down I have to go.
Okay. It looks like the strongest part is actually down on the south side now.
Yeah, this thing's definitely beeping, although it's doing this weird thing on the back end now. It's weird, there's still rotation here.
It's gotta be with that cloud that I was looking at, that I saw on who's its camera.
Yeah.
It's actually trying to strengthen again. It's got a new scan.
Rotation weakened quite a bit, but yeah, I do see that. Just let me know.
It's all good. Whatever. I'm not gonna see what I was looking for. You see how the stacked layer? Like it must be what we're looking at right here. It's gotta be that. It's not that, it's it's down here.
Mm-hmm.
But we really would have to go. How far away to see that? Oh, he's past Sweetwater.
Yeah, you'd have to do this. I mean, what's your goal? Do you want to try and get out way ahead of it and get visual like he has, or do you want to just get into whatever core this is?
Both. Revamp itself again.
Is this on supercell phone up here or something?
Shouldn't be. Is that going more east now?
Might be shifting a tad.
I was going like this. Now it's going like this. I went like that. Say last scan.
Yeah.
So that's gonna actually, if that actually transpires, it's gonna pass away from us.
It's not going due east. It might be getting a little bit more of an eastward component to it, but it's not going to shift like. I doubt it. I mean, unless some crazy jet is kicking in and totally changing the direction of it.
My phone does not like Radar Omega now. It's gonna start doing this, isn't it?
What?
Or it's going to start.
Did you uninstall it and reinstall it yet?
No, I didn't know why I had to do that.
I mean, you had to with Streamlabs.
That was behind us.
What the hell? What?
I'm not kidding you. That was behind us.
Did you see that come down?
No, I didn't see that come down. I heard it behind me.
Oh, that's smart.
It's actually on fire. That was wild. No fire. Okay.
Oh, they're supposed to weather statement for this top storm.
For what storm?
For this top storm that formed off of this thing. It's actually forming into its own thing.
Okay, that's moving east at 35. That's why I was thinking, okay, that's going east.
It very well may be shifting. Yeah.
Could that be shifting east? Oh! Yep. We got it moving. Oh, not good. Not good.
Leaving out paint on. This is the second time.
No! Oh! This is more like baseball.
These are baseball. Oh, these guys right here, I bet they weren't expecting this. Two different spots. That's alright, that's not replacement worthy. As long as we don't get any more. And that was it. That's so weird.
That was it.
It was just a random few baseballs, but that's all it took.
We gotta go that one though. And they happened to happen right there. Ping pong my... I want to say something else. Oh, we're dead anyways. No.
We'll see it better tomorrow. Oh, there was another huge one on the road there.
This is weird.
They're just scattered.
They're scattered around, yeah.
But they're big. Yeah, we did it again. That was definitely a baseball that I just saw. Dude, they're so random, but they're huge.
Yeah, they're so random, but they're ginormous.
They can't see.
They can't see that because I am.
Oh, man, please. Some of these in here are massive, but they're just...
Looks like they're all ahead of the storm.
Yeah, they are, but they're about to get into them in a minute. Oh, yeah, I just saw one fell. Slippery actually with all the hail. That's actually a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one, right? Huh?
But this one, that one's a good one too.
It's.
I thought they were just around.
Oh, okay. You guys are gonna see this now.
I would move your hand away from that.
I'm just trying to show them that. If they're still in here, which
There's still a few.
all you see in this ship there, they're pounding.
Whoa, no. God, these are huge. We're getting destroyed right now. Whoa!
Whoa!
That was right in front of us.
Alright, it looks like we made it out.
Did we get a third one? I thought we got a third one.
No.
Oh, okay, maybe that was just hail breaking on the roof.
Oh, actually, no, we do. No, wait, is this one right here? No, that's not one. Never mind. It's just those two.
Okay, cool. That's fine. I don't need to replace anything.
It's not like Texas.
It wasn't even the first round that broke all the way through. It was the second round.
Just the second round.
Because it hit it in the same spot. Then it lost its structural integrity. Alright, we escaped. Damn it.
We broke the windshield in 2 spots.
We almost made it out in July without losing a windshield. But now I'm going to have to wait till probably October or November to replace it, so my insurance doesn't get suspicious. So we are rolling into monsoon season with a broken windshield.
Well, that's actually kind of close. Everyone will be like, "Did you get that here?"
Like, yeah, we have
Yeah, baseball's here. Yeah.
wonder if our antenna or our
Actually, I think that's okay.
actually the antenna's probably fine, but I wonder about the weather station. Well, it doesn't even matter anyway.
The storm actually has inflow coming into it again.
Like, well, I'd say it still has a hell of an updraft if it's just holding baseballs up there. What's it warned for?
Ping pong, I'm telling you. We just are breaking out of this.
What national weather service are we?
Hastings, Nebraska. But they want a picture of it though, so we. They're gonna want.
I'm just gonna try. Just take the picture normally. Just go to my photos app and take it.
Oh, you're trying to take it on Twitter.
Yeah. But it needs to be flashed still probably.
Drop south here so you guys can get a look at the storm again. I'll take you guys around, panorama you guys around. Once we drop south, did you want to go south? Because here, pretty much, this is the road to take us to Grand Island.
I'll go south on Ravenna Road.
Yeah, actually.
Is that the one that it is?
Yeah. I can get him a panoramic view, and then if we wanted to try it, if you want to, you can go down here. Or if you wanted to just follow this, I don't know.
Well, that's true. It kind of curves back. Damn, it's midnight.
And our squall line is not even here.
Sleeping in here tonight, so hopefully you're okay with that. Unless you can speed get us a hotel in the next
because then I would have to, because then we would have to, I would have to check, see which locations have it, and the page takes 20 seconds to load.
Right.
You know, all that stuff. Radar has the hill size a little too big, but
They have 3.
they have 3.
TBS on it again.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, they got, I think he's done.
Probably.
Yeah, I think you're okay to stop whenever. Or if you want to go a little bit further south, you can too.
No, I'm just gonna go right up this face at
Nice kidney bean looking storm.
Yeah, just be careful because the hail will start flying stones at you here in a minute, so you
Alright, I got enough battery. Oh, they just put this up the golf ball.
got my guy.
And they put radar indicated.
My guy.
Here, can I turn the lights on? So they can see that. Alright, I'm gonna hurry my tushy up here. Oh, you feel how warm it is out here? Actually, can you turn it on? I'm gonna turn these guys on. Hold on, DL, it's gonna flash you.
Those lights are gonna be loose.
Oh, they are? I just moved this one.
Said you can see that tomorrow.
Oh, they wanted to see it now. Okay. Just kidding. And we got another one up there. But I gotta put this back up here.
I heard a couple in that field down there. This road is straight sand.
This road is sand.
Not one you'd want to be on for. Yeah, that's alright. Well, that actually held. Every other time I've ever been light, I was but I guess I was wrong. Not bad. I just want a quick video. Whoa, whoa! Lightning. Hail.
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, it hit my door.
Oh yeah, that was a big one. I heard in the field.
Oops. That thing was mad at me.
I heard that. I heard one thing splash
It
over
was
here.
like, get your behind back in the car.
Well, we have to sit here and prove to them that there's no freaking golf balls in here.
Damn, we didn't even get any video of that.
That's why I'm one.
I mean, I know I heard it. I can go out there and find it if I have to.
No. I swear I hear stuff.
Yep, I knew I heard it. It hit my door. It's not that big.
Oh, it's not that big, no. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, I just saw one.
Yeah.
I just saw one.
was gonna say, I know I hear them hitting the road up in front of us.
Core's about to smack us in the face. The area of rotation's actually going to pass to our south. Well, whatever's left of that area of rotation.
I was gonna say, they didn't look like much. Is it still there?
Very large discussion
Is it the wind
for
risk?
80% watch assurance
Where?
for the entire wind risk up here. There went one. The smaller one hit they may have decreased in size. There's another one up there in the grass. I see it. Yeah.
Maybe we drive up just a tad. We're under a power line too now.
I don't think hail's gonna take on power lines. You want me to go north for what exactly?
No, I just sent. No, I. Never mind. You just power lines are okay. 80% watch issuance in here.
According to the ASPC. Maybe that really big hail isn't in here anymore.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we just go north just to... Oh wait, then we're just gonna take one of these south roads. It's kind of dying.
Yeah, it is a little bit.
They may have been those hailstones may have just been
It's updraft finally weakening and
letting everything go.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like this is starting to. Yeah, I'm seeing less green dots. I think they're all thinking that it's going away.
Yep.
And we can go north. I was going to go north just to get into whatever's left.
Plug it back in.
Oh, yeah.
winds are shaking the car some. Literally how? I do not understand. Every single time. Oh. A few rogue stones that he's tossing out. There comes some more hail. Oh! Oh, here we go again.
The way you're parked should be okay. Because you're angled this way.
Yeah, I'm just not so worried about the side windows. What is happening? So they can see. All right. Ah, that's loud.
Good River?
Wood River.
Oh. Well, I was just talking about like going south and then kind of just like deciding to go. So we can always go like.
There's more, but there's another battery in my rear window. I'd say these are probably somewhere between ping pong and golf ball. We lost the windshield though. If you guys are just tuning in, we lost the windshield to baseball size.
Two reports of baseball just came in.
Is one of those mine?
No.
Damn it.
That's because they actually have the photographs.
Where were we at? Were we in Sweetwater when that happened?
We were down here.
Okay. We were south of Hazard.
Yeah. Are you good to go south?
Yeah. Sorry. I liked how in focus the camera was, so I was just letting them enjoy the view.
Oh yeah, the view, the camera is definitely.
What? Oh.
Yeah, Yeah, you see them?
Yeah, there's a few road big ones in here. Alright. Yeah, we're diving south, folks. Yeah, I feel that. That road is not dry.
We're coming in from this side now.
Yeah.
Curious to see what they do with this warning, because they
Oh, they retweeted my tweet.
well, actually they
Okay. Seem to have broken free. This little storm refuses to quit. Hey guys, we're just going south out ahead of this thing. Eventually we'll make our way back east into it again. Although I don't exactly know where. What?
nothing to do with this.
Well, then what's going on in chat? Fine, look. Alright, have a good one, David. Thanks for joining in. What is it that I'm missing? What's so funny?
No,
Oh, that. Yes, yeah, we should. I'm gonna have to pay for this next one out of pocket. I can't keep claiming it on my insurance.
definitely got a slow-moving supercell. It's slow. It's been it's slowed down every time.
How fast is it going now? 25.
Oh, it says it's going 30, but it's not going 30. I can't believe I'm saying that, but
Oh, you're not paved.
it's actually going slower. Oh. Why is it called Garrett? Watch out. It includes a decent part of Nebraska, actually.
Nice.
For that wind.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, this is still early. But it's 50-20.
That's the wind probability?
Yeah.
Is there any impressive probabilities? There's a couple of big hailstones being thrown out of this thing way out. I just saw it on top of the road there.
You did? Oh,
I think there was one right there.
how big?
Probably at least golf ball.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say big enough to take picture.
Maybe they're just white rocks. I mean, they've already posted on their Twitter. They're just like this. They've acknowledged that the storm is throwing up the baseballs still. You know, it could have just been white rocks. Never mind. Just hard to tell the difference. No, but see, that one looked like a hailstone.
The tornado threat's 40.
So it's pretty much a threat for like a low to moderate threat for everything.
Pretty much. What were you gonna say though? Okay, well, I can hear you. Oh, actually, no, never mind.
We're just the storm is on its way out, guys. So we're just gonna get into it one more time here. Then we'll figure out our next play. It's looking like an interesting overnight. We may, after this one, we may just find a spot to stop and nap for like 3 hours, and then wake up and get back out there for part 2. This road sucks.
For roughly 140 miles.
Yeah.
That's falling in a straight line. It's not counting the little.
Oh, we've only burned through 130 miles of gas, so it pretty much was a straight line.
Oh.
Because it followed, once we got on 2, it followed 2 all the way down. That was a perfect highway. Yeah, this thing doesn't even look like a supercell anymore. I mean, it kind of does, but not particularly
Right.
impressive. I'll probably go a couple more streets up and we'll just stop and let her rip.
mean, no one would ever know what this thing looked like back here, like in terms of hail size, because nobody went there.
Right.
But imagine it started throwing out its largest hailstones now.
Just get softballs.
Oh, I was talking about like in the last 40 minutes.
Oh, like we don't know what type of hail it had before because no one was up there sampling it.
Right.
People were only in the baseballs because they thought it was going to be ping pongs.
Well, they thought they could punch through that. Nope.
Well,
Psych.
you know who was in the baseballs? Ryan Scholl got caught in the baseballs. Freddie McKinney got caught in the baseballs.
Actually, they got out.
Did they really?
They're down here.
No, before that.
We would have thought so.
They were on the road next to us.
We would have thought so. But I think the radar didn't update their location.
Oh, okay. Maybe they did move hail south.
I mean, Ryan was trying to break his windshield, so he may have done that.
That's a good point. He does do that.
Freddie, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Given the fact that he's with his dad, I don't think so.
Well, I think his dad's actually the one that got him into chasing.
Yeah. His dad's been around doing that for a long time. Doing that, I'm talking about this. I'm doing what we're doing now.
Yeah. Oh, I just saw a hailstone. Yeah.
Watch, they're just nickels. I would go down one more.
Almost to the hail, I think. If it still exists.
Yeah, you see on top of the bridge, the next road. I can see it right. It's just that lightning flash. You can see that. There's one right there. Yeah. It's all up here on this hill. Oh, corn. That's actually a pretty good reference point.
Yeah.
Extended for $50.
Okay, it's less than 50.
Yes.
Yeah.
Moving southeast at 25.
It's getting close to 400 likes, guys. We're 13 away from 400 likes. That watch they issued, does it say anything about timing? How much time do we have to sleep?
The watch is effective until 8 a.m. there's no half dollars here.
No, it's just a bunch of rain. But we'll sit through the rest of it. There's still a tiny little bit of rotation in it on them.
Yeah, it's got a nice little tail.
Well, guys,
Look at a scorpion.
a little bit.
Yeah, it is though. It is definitely like more so of a scorpion because it's got the tree. Yeah, we got a scorpion.
Nice. We were, as what I was saying was, we have pretty much documented this thing's entire life cycle. We were there when this thing first formed, before it was even a supercell. It ended up being the one biggest cell of the day that did something. You know, I gotta say, when we were first watching that little cloud blow up, I remember thinking, I was like, this isn't like this is not what baseball producing supercells look like. And what did it do? 6 hours later, it destroyed my windshield. Well, not destroyed, but it did some damage to my windshield.
Well, that was at least when you gave it a chance.
Right. Figured out where we're gonna nap.
What's that?
We're gonna stay at a TA. It's the only one of the four I don't think we've stayed at yet.
Yeah, this is pretty much dead. dying because we didn't have one before.
Oh yeah, it's kind of good. pretty much over. Not pretty much, it is over. So we're headed to our resting spot for the night. We're gonna take a look briefly at some stuff that might happen early this morning. If it looks like anything that we need to be going after, or that we can just intercept locally, we'll go ahead and schedule an event. But I'll be ending the stream here in about 15 minutes. But there's a decent chance that we'll see you guys early tomorrow morning, probably within the next 4 or 5 hours. But I'm sure that man has already been out for about 10 minutes. And I'm sure you can hear in my voice I'm pretty tired as well, so yeah, Annette, we've gone for longer than that, but the reason today was only 7 hours is because we started at 5 p.m. We've done it before where we start at 1 and we go to 1 a.m. So then you got 12-hour streams. So it's not, I'm sure our viewers are used to us doing longer streams, but I think it's just because of how late it is, we're starting to feel it a little bit. So now I am. I know he is too. Thank you, Desert Dweller. I appreciate it. Thank you, Oops. We appreciate that. Awesome. Thank you guys for getting us to 400 likes. We appreciate it. Hopefully we get some tonight and then Thursday. We were planning on staying out here probably through the end of the week, but the fact is we're lacking funding and we can't afford to stay out here, so we'll likely be heading home after the next week. as we get ready to end it for the time being, I just want to say thank you to everybody. Still wide awake. Yeah, sorry, Linda. One of us is already asleep. The other one is getting pretty sleepy, and since I'm behind the wheel, it's just not smart to keep going. And there's really nothing to go after right now. There's more stuff that's supposed to come in early morning, and based on when that's supposed to come in, I may just make it that we just take like a 3 or 4 hour. Sorry, I got cut off. I may just make it that so that we take like a 3 or 4 hour nap, and then we're up and back at it early in the morning, covering those storms as they come in. But thank you to all of our viewers. I know today was not a very good stream. We were chasing in an area that really lacks coverage. It was very frustrating for us, very frustrating for our viewers, I'm sure. Another difficult day on us financially as well. So thank you guys for sticking with us and keeping positive and everything. We do get a couple new members, so thank you to our new members that we got today. Thank you to those of you who left super chats. Didn't get any direct donations today, so thank you to all of our new subs. Though I think we got like 60 new subscribers today or something like that. So if you are a new subscriber and you're watching right now, welcome to the channel. We appreciate you being here. We hope you enjoyed today's stream when it was active, and then we hope to see you in the future for more live storm chasing streams that will hopefully be more solid. Thank you to everyone who smashed that like button. Those likes always do help us out. And thank you to our mods as well. Our mods have been awesome today. It's pretty much 1 a.m. Central, and I think a lot of them are either in Mountain or Central time, so it's pretty late for them to all be up. But a lot of them have been sticking with us, which we really appreciate. So they are awesome. Everyone give them a huge shout out. Sounds good, Tracy. Thanks for joining in. Sorry guys, I just realized we still got a little bit of lightning, so I've already said my goodbyes. I'm just gonna keep it quiet for the time being, and then once we turn away from the lightning, I'll end it there. But if I can get you guys like 2 or 3 more minutes of a show, I will. some more lightning again. We're west of Grand Island. About to cut the stream off here in about 2 minutes. Guys, actually what happened, I'll let you guys know this before I cut the stream off here in a second, is the storm split off, and now it actually re-intensified a little bit. It is now producing some gusty winds, heavy rain, and penny-sized hail. Alright guys, and on that note, I am going to end it. We will see you guys at some point tomorrow, whether it be early tomorrow morning or tomorrow later afternoon. Any major updates, members, of course, you guys have been first to know. But we're going to get close to our stopping point here, so for privacy reasons, I'm going to go ahead and cut it off now. You have woken up. Anything you want to say?
Huh?
I said you have woken up. Anything you want to say?
See you next time. We'll be doing this thing.
Okay, so what happened is it died and then it split off a new cell, and now that cell is special weather statement for Penny Side cell. And then we're on the back end of that right now.
Interesting.
Yep. Okay, final words. I didn't think you'd wake up. I mean, all the bumpy roads and everything you said all that, so I thought you were out, which is understandable. It's 1 morning.
I mean, we might see you guys in a little bit, so, but if not, then possibly tomorrow. So.
We'll let y'all know. Either way, see y'all within the next 24 hours, probably.